Hi. Um, Hello. I have to get a fucking Switch 2 very soon, dude. Um, Hi, Hobo. Hi, Curse. Congrats on your first day, Binks. Bye, Gohas. Hello, everybody. I don't have a confirmed person to play bingo with. Sina has an emote of her hand. Hands. No, it looks like probably just one hand. Can I spread out my hand that much? I guess so. Wouldn't be that difficult. What's up, clutch mode? How are you? I'm gonna harass Swed. See if he wants to play a game of Bingus. He just got finished, or he's finishing up with a game of DBD. Let's see what he says, chat. Swed. I sure do hope I am not going to be fucking exhausted. After just a few hours of stream. Assaulted. Hey, Spaghetti. I'm gonna copy and paste your message, Cursed. Not sweat it. He's queuing for another game. What do you mean? What? He's finishing the fucking head games, dude. Insane. SMH. The tab is still active. All right, whatever. In the meantime, I have a game to look over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. This one, and then here we go. So, which one was Blanks and Serious? Here it is. We did not watch the DLC game. No, gotta be serious, dude. All right. I can ask Yui. Probably later. Because I'm like, one bingo game is much longer than 2 DVD games, and also we can make it through. We can make it through one of these.
On the top left, that's a bit of a dead end here. Do we have Chief Bloodfiend? We do not. It's a bit of a weird thing to go for here. Do we have Hangpot Bell Bearings? We do not even have that. So this Twitted Turtle Talisman, kind of a dud.
So automatically, what Demo just said was not true. The fastest 3 hefty pots that you can get are fire, poison, and rock. At least it's very comparable to getting fire, fly, and furnace. More like a Bordeaux smell. High logic. So when it comes to the 3 hefty pot square, that is a very it's a pretty important square. As center square, you just go for it because you can get it very quickly. And it doesn't waste much time at all, really. And you get a grace that leads to the south, although there isn't really any reason you would want the Elec River Grace. Looking at this board, because so you'd pick up the fire hefty pot, you would do tombstone skip, you would do Teolia skip, you get the poison moss sling thing, the poison pot recipe. Then you'd pick up you have to pick up a round rock, the rock recipe. You pick up and then another round rock, and you pick up the same round rock, I think, and then you craft the rock pot, and then you pick up fly mold kind of along the right side in Elec River, and then although you do have to do a quit out in order to be able to craft the fly pot, but then you're already really close to two-headed turtle talisman. So yeah, I just don't think Domo knows. I just don't think Domo knows that sequence of the pots, at least from the time of this VOD, as of the time of this VOD, rather.
Not worth going for in that case. So
Blank's really staying on this screen for a while.
Rushing either. A lot of backside what seems to be here. We have Skidoo, we've got Spirit Ashes, we got Helmets, Memory of Grace, 500k. We have
she,
as well.
and she hates everybody,
so
Curse.
Blessings of America, I think backside here is pretty important.
You ain't special.
To lean into at some point. But also, I do see maybe a Hippo rush here. We have 2 Hippos, Bear Lion Hippo, and Letta Rune. So I think that maybe rushing front of the castle here, aka Shadowkeep, might not be the worst idea, especially with 5 incantations as well on that row 5. You do get 1 incantation.
OJ, what's up?
So maybe rushing that row 5.
That's Borealis to say fuck that boss. Yeah, Borealis is just bad.
Could be something. Push someone into Senesax.
Yeah. Could be something.
Bye, Morin.
Level 9 Skidoo. It gives you 2 Skidoo there.
But from Chicago this time, GG's.
Over there, so a lot of reasons.
It's boring to watch, boring to play. Overall, really bad.
I'm like, Hippo,
the new Mortal Shell.
It's all cool, but this is a board where I could definitely see it having a potential home. There are still things around the backside as well, such as unique base game boss in the DLC with the Falling Star Beast or the Tree.
Oh, you know what? That is true too, actually. So if you rush for hefty pots, okay, this diagonal is actually insane. If you rush for hefty pots, right? Then you just get the 2-headed turtle talisman. You can just go down there and kill Mariga. Mariga's the fastest base game boss to kill in the game, in the DLC. And then you just fucking go for the dragons, and that's it. Like that diag is insane.
Done either direction. It's kind of faster from going around the back.
The caked up Sauron. Oh, I see.
Access if you go through Hippo. So like it's kind of a wash. If you go the Hippo, you have to climb your way up. If you go from the back, you get to drop your way down, which tends to be faster. But yeah, there's a lot of different, very, very interesting plays here. And I don't see anything that screams to me like, this is where you definitely need to be. Like, there's just a bunch of different stuff. Even South has...
I feel like if I see this, I'm going straight for 2-headed turtle talisman. And then I'm picking up Blessings of America.
It has some good stuff. It's got dragon bosses, it's got Senesax, it's got a unique base game boss, actually 2 of them down there, with you could do Deathrite Bird, or you could do Mariga. It's got Transformation down there. It's got a Nameless Mausoleum in Dancer. So
the demo was bad and doesn't look any different. Oh, I heard a lot of people love the demo.
And I don't know. I'm pulled in a lot of different directions. The only thing I'm presently thinking is I really like
Blank's going for Blessings of America.
It's really fast and it gets you free Skidoo that helps you get to
I'm actually kind of shocked that Blanks is
level 9. So that's what Blanks
is
is
going
thinking
for
as well.
blessings
He's
over
obviously rushing for it,
pots.
whereas Sirius may be headed for those hefty pots because he is headed directly for the ruins here, the scorched ruins. So
I
a little bit of a
I
difference in the
I
start.
feel like
but
Blanks usually
after that,
doesn't back down
I
from a
don't know where they're
race.
gonna head. I think this board has a lot of different ways you can go that all are
Unless
very, very good.
he is also not
Yeah,
aware
a
of the
confusing
fast
board, I
hefty
will say for
pots.
sure, like where the priority lies beyond the rush squares. I do think backside here is very important, right? We also have, like I said, Colossal Finger Creeper. We have Secret Right Scroll to Anspach. We have
And Blanks
people
didn't pick
like
up the
Devono
Scadu over
on the
here, so
board,
he thinks that they're
as
racing.
well. So, God, there's a lot here. Shadowkeep that I think just takes priority over.
That's
Blessings of America for me
so
personally.
interesting.
You know, I could see that, but I just think it's so fast, it's hard to ignore. Blanks, by the way,
Yeah,
took a
pretty-
slightly inefficient line, I feel like. He went for the blessing, then came back for the skidoo. Maybe he was going to full rush it and then was
No, Mitch kind of just didn't see what happened. Blanks tried to warp away.
like, oh, wait,
But,
skidoo's on the board.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing when it comes to, like, one, there's two perspectives. Two, if you have another commentator, like, you
Have
can't
to
really
get
see
that.
what's happening all the time.
But means he has to do it quick.
There was kind of a giveaway, though, with how upset Blanks was. I would, never mind. I don't know. I'd be like, yeah, I mean, looks like you just, you know, got aggroed.
Lost the square now. Of course we were racing.
Oh, I guess Mitch
No,
did see
Sirius is
it,
not
but
doing it, so Blanks is going to be just fine out of this. But yeah, it's only about a minute out of your way to get the Blessing of America. That one that Blanks just got, you can see he marked it at a minute.
doing it
and a
more than
half,
10
which
minutes
is
after the
a
first
little
game.
Slow, had to do an extra quit out. But it's a
Yeah.
little over a minute that it takes to grab that one, and then the second one is basically
we could always ask for more
directly along your
time.
way. So as far as like time per square goes, 1 minute out of your way for a square is a really, really efficient square. So I like it a lot.
And here we go for Tioli. Yay, what's up, man? We're going to go right past him. Yeah, how do you think Tioli feels, by the way, with like a Tarnish just like riding past him and just jumping off a cliff?
I'm
by the
just-
way? Like, he's just
I'm just
sitting there,
so
just zooms
amazed
right
that
past and just jumps off. You're just like
Blanks
okay.
doesn't go for the hefty
I mean, that's
pots.
the first time he's ever seen us too. So he's just like,
He's
okay,
like, what
just
the hell was that?
just a naked guy, just like, oh well, there he goes, I guess.
Naked
Well,
guy on
Yeah, so it's
horseback,
seriously gonna pick up the
going past you.
cookbook here. And yeah, then he's gonna go to Ellick River and he's gonna get the
going
rock
for
recipe.
The cookbook down here for the poison pot, I believe it is, and you can get some fly mold down here for it as well, I believe.
Yeah, so Mitch knows the
You're gonna
route.
get all the materials you need for it. So a very, very interesting call here. I do think this one is more synergistic than the usual
It's
fire pots that
it's
you
not just
maybe would see.
synergistic.
Oh, and he gets ahead for the two-headed turtle talisman as well.
It's
Yep.
just the
So,
fastest thing you can
Yeah,
do.
Good call. I think this works.
Hey,
as
Portal.
as a starting
Hey,
play.
Nick.
Not bad at all.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm assuming Blanks is going to cash in on that Blessings of America first, and then after that, we
Does
have
Sirius
CMTV
get
as well. I
the
think Speed
grace?
Access is really worth
Ooh,
considering
skips the
here.
revere dash. There's one right there that he just walked right by. It is on the board.
He's got a grace.
He
Yeah,
grabs
he'll
the grace to
come back and get the
later, but
revere
that's
dash.
slower than just grabbing the revere dash on the way through. So maybe he wants this again for later. Oh, he's not even headed for the two-headed turtle. He's headed down base game boss in the DLC. Round
Never
one?
mind. Mitch doesn't know the route. I'm surprised. This is in Drink's
Fuck, is he-
like
is there like another
thing.
crafty pot
His
down here?
whole like
right here. Yes, this recipe.
Oh,
His whole,
ooh, okay, okay.
document.
Doing a little bit of both.
Yeah. Okay, so good, smart on him to get the grace. I still think grabbing the revere dash on the way through could have been maybe good, but you know he's gonna get the two-headed turtle talisman out of this.
Oh, and Blanks
He's
gets
gonna be
unlucky,
ahead on him.
bro.
Watson Blanks dies. He gets the
That's so
full
fucking dumb,
damage
dude.
bug. We thought we'd solved it. We were like, nah, no one would die to that again. But like, no, it just happens. That's tough.
Who will lose the first game, especially when it's close, since he'll lose the second because of the early game right after. Blanks didn't play like Blanks for the first bit of the DLC. A bit of a spoiler, but felt that way for Dan Rozag too. I guess I'd have to see numbers on that. Like it's like correlation doesn't necessarily mean causation. Like sometimes when people lose both games, they're just meant to lose both games, right? sometimes if there's a back and forth, then there's a back and forth, right? Like just that's just what it comes down to. Yeah, I don't know. But if people want more time, right, to prepare for the next game, like they could just be like, hey, I'm not ready yet. It's not like there's like a a countdown of like, oh, you need to be ready by this point. It's just like don't ask like, hey, is everyone all good, right? And then if you're not, then you're not, right? What's up, Patty? How are you? Also, what happened to Blanks isn't all necessarily his fault. I mean, he didn't do the Hyperion skip. I don't do it, right? Because more often than not, you're not going to die to Teolia skip. But like him dying to Teolia skip was not his fault, given that he doesn't do the overly safe Hyperion strat, right? Now you can say that he doesn't play like Blanks, but like if I don't even know if Blanks knows that these three are the fastest pots for the crafted hefty pots. Although even if he doesn't know that they're the fastest ones, getting Firefly and Furnace is not that much slower. I don't know. But I mean, like his warp and his death here. I mean, maybe you're talking about other decisions later. But I mean, like also if you're behind, you're behind, right? If someone gets center square and that's the first square on the board, that is so much more devastating than someone getting center square after like 10 or 7 squares have been on the board. You know what I mean?
To the new one, but it does seem to be less often for sure.
Well, this is not the new.
This is not the new. Correct. The new.
That one was, he
Really?
that one was his rare.
Seen someone die. Yeah.
He said he's seen someone die on the new one, but like I would like to see the clip of that because Hyperion swears that it's fine. So I don't know if what Mitch is saying right now is user error or there is some kind of quote unquote RNG. It's not actually RNG, but like some kind of like non-controllable for a human to guarantee a fall damage death. Because you could just miss what you're supposed to be going for. And that's not the same as dying to TLA skip because the game sucks.
Yeah. It was very weird. I was like, how?
Yeah, that is weird. Oh my gosh, dude.
They're the exact
He's
same.
Struggling on this. This is not Blanks' day here. I mean, seeing the hefty pots, he's probably, I think he's a little relieved. He's like, okay, at least it wasn't Blessings of America. At least I didn't get sniped and waste my time on that. But I mean,
if Blanks goes for Turtle, that'd be really bad.
DLC is a very fast-paced.
Yeah, I believe that there is no time difference, especially if you just skip this. I don't think there is. There's no time difference when it comes to like just jumping down the cliff. I don't know about like the initial jump down to like the very first drop. What's up, Purple? How are you? You did one, somehow landed, but took too much fall damage. On which jump, Twisty? Was it the first one or was it the second one? Because I think they both have you. No, wait. Do they both have you take damage? No, the second one has you take damage, right? So I'm guessing it was the second one. The third one? Second and third make you take damage, but
that you need to constantly be going, constantly getting map progress, and so losing, a minute on a skip, like, puts you that much further behind on everything else you could do.
I'm doing all right. We'll see how long I stream today.
get that.
I streamed for 5 hours last night trying to coach Patty on hitless, and I was falling asleep on stream.
Too long a diagonal is scary.
That was pretty
Where's Blanks' money?
crazy. Where is Blanks' money? He didn't pick it up.
He just died twice at TLA.
He died twice.
It was a second jump. Okay, well then I guess it could happen. I guess I have to see a clip of it too.
Twice.
Did he just lose all of his money?
Did he lose all of his runes?
This is
I did the new.
solved it. But you know he's gonna get the two-headed.
Died there.
But it does seem tough. That is tough.
Oh, his runes are by ADM's grace.
I mean,
That's actually fucking stupid.
He sure did.
Or is it like?
I have a feeling Sirius is just gonna go kill Mariga.
I think it's gone. He would have picked it up. He's not going into the Fort of Reprimand either in order to possibly pick up some replacement money.
With night bosses on the board, I don't know why you wouldn't just get for Reprimand. Like night bosses are just simply on the board. This isn't even a critique of Blanks. Everybody does this. Like for some reason, everybody gets this grace outside of Fort Reprimand, even though it is only 1 second faster.
That's tough. I mean,
that is very tough.
Yeah, we have seen it. Ooh, pickaxe in the.
He doesn't. Bro, what?
In the shop, by the way.
I wonder what the reasoning on Blanks is here.
Does not buy it though right away. So we have seen that. This is not the first time that somebody has lost their money in an official match, but especially in practice. Like it actually, I remember practicing for season 5. That happened all the time, and like we just had to come up with backups.
He's rushing back
and
section.
Did play in season 5.
No,
so
he's not.
I
Is he?
gonna
Wait.
have some ways that he knows how
I'm just not sure why Blanks wouldn't get for Reprimand
grace.
grace.
Out of the game now, but you know,
no, he's not.
In Islamic school in NYC.
This exact moment for sure.
Yeah, shoot.
This diagonal, by the way,
Blanks or not Blanks. Sirius is just going for Mariga, dude.
Yeah.
3 Dragon Bosses Senesax is on that diagonal.
Yep. Which, like, I mean, if your Blanks is a bit of a panic mode as well, because you're like, I don't even have an upgraded weapon yet.
Yeah.
And now I'm being forced into possibly Senesax, like, ugh. So,
damn.
Yeah, not great for him.
Other than night bosses, he's the fastest night boss. What do you mean other than night bosses? What does that even mean? What? You take 9 seconds out of your way to save like 2 minutes later? Yeah, and there's spirit ashes. No. Don't priorities Lamau. No. You said that with serious like challenge to my logic. No. Don't try to Lamau out of this. I wonder why Blanks hops off torn to pick up that.
I think that base
that
game
item
really
there.
tilted him. He was really not happy about that base game, so he's just like not currently in the flow. He's not in that motion. But looks like
I don't know about other people, but like I kind of don't like when people like infer why I did something. You know what I mean? Yeah, the money in there is nice.
He might be going for what seems to be the imbued sword key here in Divine Burn.
Because there's like
as maybe one of those fast squares.
It's like 90,000 in there or something.
So I don't know how he's gonna do it.
Yeah, that's a good question. How is he going to make up that money? Is the question.
I don't know why he jumps down. Oh wait, does this?
It It's possible, but he would have had to pick it up on.
No,
every
you still
single
aggro that
failed
Black
attempt
Knight.
except for the successful attempt. Seems unlikely to
No,
me.
he memory of graced. He doesn't have the money.
So he knows.
If you memory of grace, your runes don't disappear.
He knows. Well, Memory of Grace does not.
Is this was this a 1-1 match? Well, spoilers for anybody who doesn't know the ending of this match, but Sirius wins both games.
Actually delete your money from the ground.
Oh,
So
does it not?
if it was there, he could still go get it, but I think it's gone.
Oh, no, it's still there. It's still there. It's right next to Tolier.
Oh, it is still there. Oh, it got put up. So the first time he missed it, it
Seeing certain things in real time is really funny.
got put up here.
Okay.
Oh, and he knows that Mog doesn't delete it. Actually, very smart from Blanks. He's got the money. He's fine.
Okay, I thought if you mog,
Wow.
Sirius going for revered ashes.
it would still get rid of the floor.
How the first one played? I think it came down to the last square, right? Or no, actually no, it didn't. But Sirius Sirius won. I forgot what like the major turning point was. Blanks was behind for most of it, or like or maybe they both tied it up a lot. But I think Blanks was behind for a lot of it, and then would only tie it up, and then Sirius would pull ahead. I don't remember what the. I think Sirius just had a lot of map to Blanks, because Blanks had to go out of his way for something. I think it was like. I don't know, it was something. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, there was a incantation race thing of a bob or something.
Or strike, depending if
Wing
they're
of
undead
a
or not.
Cell on the pickup here, by the way, is kind of
Interesting.
It has a good Ash of
wouldn't-
War.
I've never
Yeah, I'm
used
not a
the
big
Wing of
fan of
Astel
using
in
it, but we'll see
DLC
if
yet. What's
he-
up, Twisted?
he
How
finds a
are
way
you?
to use it. I've been told it's really good. I've tried it out and I've gone, I don't see it. It hasn't worked out for me just yet.
Yeah,
I wonder under what circumstances. I keep on pausing, but like I wonder under what circumstances Mitch has tested Wing of Astel, because Wing of Astel is an S tier weapon. It just is. At least when it comes to base game, even when it comes to NG+7, because like the majority of my opinions on weapons is how well they perform at NG+7, and Wing of Astel outperforms even some smithing weapons when it comes to that high of scaling.
It definitely depends.
Yeah.
But I give me a loss
Here we
wasn't too
go,
bad.
setting
Okay.
up 3-path cross, and now for Blanks, I think he's looking.
You either
at
win or
those.
you learn in bingo.
Yeah, it does look like he's headed for that hippo. So front side of Shadowkeep does have a lot of stuff. Sirius, if he went for the diagonal now, while Blanks is going for
I'm
front
just
side
so
stuff,
weirded out
could
by why
end up
Sirius is going for
unstoppable.
revered
I mean,
ash.
if he just gets access to the dragons before Blanks, and then
He's
gets the
going
base game
revered
boss before
ash
Blanks,
so
like,
that
that could
he
end
can
it, but it doesn't look like
kill
that's what Sirius is doing. Sirius not so
a
much of
lion?
a sudden line rusher. So
this puts him
Blanks
closer
is
to the
gonna have time here
Ansbach
potentially
scroll
to get the
square.
hippos and get back into this game, fight back in majority, despite being down.
Okay,
overall
now
on
he's
that
going
majority.
to America.
It's interesting.
No, he's
Sirius
getting
kind
a
of,
revered
like,
ash.
Slowly inching his
No,
way
he's going for
towards
America.
Kill one unique base game boss in the DLC. I think he's just like waiting to see if maybe Blanks goes for it. He doesn't want to get sniped on it. But now he's like, okay, well, it's been enough time. I think I can go for it now.
Yep. And the other thing is, I think he got some Skidoo. He's now Skidoo level 2, which is gonna
Yeah,
be a lot
I guess
nicer.
that's fine.
America, not that
Scott
hard of a
seems
boss, but, like,
no,
every
but it
bit of
wasn't
Skidoo
just
helps. It
Scottu.
might
It
help
was
with living if
he
some of
got another
the
revered
real
ash.
demi-humans around start hitting you. So I do think that early Skidoo is super, super important. And Blanks as well is already at Skidoo 4 even heading into the hippo. He's Skidoo goblining. I
mean,
approve, I gotta say, I love
Up
me a
until
Skidoo
Skidoo
goblining.
6, that's exactly what I would do as well.
Yep. Does absolutely just so much extra damage for those early levels.
Blanks is in a tough spot here, just because like if Sirius gets this, then it's really rough having 2 of your blocks being in the same area.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
now is into the hippo fight.
And not only that is like like you kill ADM, and then like going up the mountain, there's another dragon boss, there's Senesex, and there's a transformation. It's just like
I believe I see a rot
like
crease on his weapon.
like
It
this
does
is just
look
kind of
like it.
given to Sirius on a silver platter
So
here.
should eventually get the rot here, and the hippo, he's doing yellow damage. He's gonna bring
Synergy
this down
Goblin.
now.
There was no synergy with going for the Revere Dash before going for the Onspot Grace.
It's too long. Very nice stagger. Okay, takes the riposte.
Not bad, not bad.
Very nice. He's gonna probably go for a charged R2 here. Yep.
Uh,
He could go
like,
for a charged R2.
Or unless you're referring to something
Yeah,
else that I
wouldn't
said,
quite
but yeah,
stagger with two.
there
I
was
think it'd be
no
close, but
Oh,
misses the charged R2 though.
there was no
Does get a
synergy with
run
the
from
Revere Dash
needles,
he got.
And here's the grab. He's got to avoid that. Good recognition. Going to the side. Okay, and Sirius is making his way towards Mariga. Okay, Hippo doing the roll. Very scary. Gets tagged with 2 needles, but gets the stagger. He's got time either for some hits or for some healing. Honestly, I might have done some
Blanks
healing.
didn't
Now he's gotta
heal?
after, which is a little scary. But he does get it off, so he's gonna be fine
That is
here.
pretty scary. I
Gets
mean,
another
and
hit
you
on
also
the
don't
Hippo.
get
The bite
Ritual
is close.
Sword.
He's getting some decent luck on the Hippo.
Spin.
The roll though.
Getting
isn't so
some
good,
decent
though.
luck
The
and then
spin.
gets the
Nice.
fucking
Nice, another stagger. This might be enough
wills.
to kill. Bang, 1,
Nah,
2,
this won't kill
take the
Hippo.
riposte.
He needs like
It's not
Maybe.
quite
I don't
gonna
know,
kill.
2 more charge
The
R2s.
charge R2 isn't quite gonna kill, but it's gonna leave him probably 1 or 2 hits away. The rod is still ticking though. If he just lives for a
Nice.
bit, jump R2 does it. Nice kill from Blanks. It's not a square by itself, but it's a
That's how he
double
plays.
priority.
He gets crumbs here and there for every square if it's on the way. But it wasn't on the way. That's what I'm saying. That's I'm completely okay with people disagreeing with me, but like it just like the qualifiers that you're putting into your like disagreement just isn't true, right? So like I'm completely fine with people being like no it was on the way, but like to put that as a given when like that's the thing I'm disputing, right? Is what gets me, kind of stun locked here, you know what I mean?
2 hippos priority and Bear Lion hippo priority, as well as a lot more skidoo.
We have Skidoo level 9.
Every hippo
on
phase 2 is
by the way,
broken.
so
Oh,
that's
like his
something that
attack?
is
Yeah,
nice
they're
looking
they're
towards
dumb.
that.
The only one that's like
Row
kind of
4,
okay is the jump
honestly,
one.
If he gets Skidoo, Devonia, Dragon Bosses, Colossal Finger Creeper looking kind of cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't mind this too much at all, but Sirius here going for this base game boss. Dragon Boss is going to be a very contested square in just a moment.
I expect so. As soon as like it's obvious the diagonal, and then if Blanks
If you're a bit too
wins
far
it, yeah,
away,
he's got way better pressure.
I know,
on
that's why I
row 4.
said
Like,
except for maybe that
either-
one.
If Sirius wins Dragon Bosses,
it's very
he
difficult
just
to roll it
is ahead and just
if you're
like,
not
oh, there we
close to
go,
him.
win the game. But if Blanks gets it, Blanks has an almost unstoppable line because Sirius has 0 access to.
Because for
shadow.
some reason it has
He
terrible
cannot
tracking.
contest Devonia.
I
He
wonder
cannot
I wonder
contest
what
Colossal Finger Creeper, and
like
he's
how they
behind
determine
on
if they
Skidoo
want
as
something
well.
to
So
have like a lot
it
of
might
good
come
tracking or
down
not.
to win Dragon Bosses, win the game. It genuinely might be.
Remember,
whoever wins
chat.
it gets a
Blanks did not pick up the 4 to reprimand Grace. I'm gonna call that out every single time someone does it because like it's an epidemic, just like C squares get square has been an epidemic.
line.
And an ostrich has been born. Demi-human Mariga puts her head.
An
into the
ostrich
rocker
has
that's
been born?
slamming Sirius in the head.
Isn't that a myth?
Lots of damage.
Siri, ooh, it's
Has to be
daytime
careful,
and he
but
did not
Demi-human
kill
Mariga
the
is also
chief.
killing her own
You
kid
want to
right
kill
in
the
front of him.
chief.
Yeah, he gets
If,
a really big
if it is
riposte
not
there. Just needs
nighttime.
a few more tags, but gets tagged as well here. Has to be careful at this low of health. Even the little
Oh.
ones.
How close was that attack, bro? Bingus. Oh, so now that it's convenient for you, Swed, you come into my chat, you ask for things of me. Is he even listening to me? He's not even, he doesn't even have the stream unmuted. It's pretty crazy. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah.
Hi, Hyperion.
iCBD.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Oh shit! I had Patty's POV on the fucking screen for the
I want a
entire time.
DLC game.
So DLC and a base game. Uh? Oh god, I have so many fucking windows open. My goodness.
Can't always get what you want.
Looks like I'm making the lobby because whenever Sweat makes the lobby, he does something wrong and then he says, "Why didn't you make the lobby, CBD?"
These are all real and fair and true things.
Yep.
Cassie, you can't lose your birth certificate. You need that.
How else are you gonna prove that you were born?
Exactly. They're gonna think you're an alien.
Someone has to be the adult here. It certainly isn't going to be Sweating. This is true.
And it's not gonna be me. Cassie's birth certificate reads casserole S dish. But can you ask CBD who they think would headline the Radon Festival?
We already asked this question.
No, we asked Tom. Now they're asking you.
No, I was there when it was asked.
You said Iron Maiden.
Yes.
Now I remember. True.
Uh-huh.
Limp Biscuit would. Okay. Sleep Token with RIT. With Rot.
Wait. How? So like, if I said that I already asked this, and then you said no, we asked Tom, then how would I know that it was asked? Like, how would I mix that up with you asking Tom?
Cheesecake says Smash Mouth. Thoughts on Smash Mouth?
No reply, chat. Zero reply there. Smash Mouth.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
CBD, genuine question. Should I be doing head tech against Boreas or hitting his feet? That's up to you, my big dog. If you can't take, like, I mean, at the very least, one tick of damage from the screen, but if you can't take 2 ticks of damage, then I don't know. Godspeed.
Welcome to Good Burger,
Home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Who's
Thank you,
rating you?
Graphic.
Graphics rating you. What the fuck, Graphic? You didn't rate me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's
Graphic
not
rates me
kidding.
all the time.
No, he's not kidding, dude.
Graphic rates me all the time.
We were
I'm
talking
kidding.
mad shit before you rated me. Graphic. It was crazy.
Booster says, why are you guys not in the Bingo Club VC? Why would we be in the Bingo Club VC?
Why would I want to share a VC with Booster, dude? That's kind of crazy.
Smash Mouth has a new singer since the main guy died, and they suck shit now.
Damn.
They're trying to avoid you, Booster, is what they're saying. I mean, like, we're about to mute. We're about to play. Like, what do you? I have a Noble Slender Sword.
Yeah, nothing's unknown.
Yep. Good luck, CBD.
Good luck. Graphic, how's the stream? What was the Elden Ring looking like? They suck shit now. Doom 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 doom. Oh, some pretty terrible fucking starting weapons, dude. That's great. Oh shit. There was a bleed weapon in there. Gonna be some, boys.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carl.
More Twenty demo than VOD review. The big match on Sunday. Yeah, I might switch over to Mortal Shell later, but I don't know. I have not played the first one. I heard it was fine. First one that is. Okay, so you just kind of definitely want to get drain the water here. Yeah, everything else is just kind of like whatever. Like maybe you kill ADM first or something. Versace, what's up? For the beta load, it's a different game. Yeah, I mean, I heard the like the beta was, or the demo was like fun. Although someone said in chat that it didn't look different from the beta from the demo, and they didn't like the demo. So I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. What if I just don't get Egon's Grace? How to get, dude? I don't know, dude. No, I'll get Egon's Grace. NPC bosses, by the way. Because I'm like the lead singer of the band, dude. I'm glad you got the reference. Oh god, it's 07. It's pretty insane. Wow. I just lose the square. Wow. I don't think I've ever missed that jump. What did I get caught on? Yeah, yeah, I lose the square. GG's. Do I need to drain the water? No. So I might just go past it. Just get all the graces along the way. Put myself in a better position. '07 has not gotten Nan-Inf, and he has not gotten Completionist ++ yet. So, it's pretty crazy how much of a gamer I am compared to him. I don't know, man. Pathetic. Yeah, exactly. Hyperion knows. Get fucked to 7. Jeez. Wait. Wait, you can do that? Oh, wait. Wait, what?
Hot dogs are not sandwiches! Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
GL on the bingus.
Thank you for the good luck on the bingus. Wait, did your gift sub already run out, or did you end the gift sub? He's not an actual hobo? Damn, dog. Bro, I thought it said 2 full armor sets, not 3. Good thing I checked. Thank you for the gift sub. The tier 3. 207, Hobo. Thank you so much, man. And Daniel, thank you for the good luck, first of all. And thank you for the 5 months. The 6 months? Whichever one it is. 6 months. 5 months. Dude, Twitch gives 2 different fucking numbers, so I'm sorry. But thank you, man. I don't need the water drain for anything, I think. I lost time on Tombstone Skip, so I'm just not going to contest it. Oh, 07, the day you get Completionist Plus Plus, I will play how many dudes? I say resub for however many months, and then the sub notif month long. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think maybe if you like subscribe, but like months in advance, I think that's what it does or something. Why is what game so popular? How many dudes? I have no idea. Fix the mobile bug that deletes your data. You've gotten your data deleted, or you're worried that it'll delete your data? Maybe your phone just sucks ass. Damn. Yeah, maybe the update will fix something. Update? DLC? Whatever the fuck. Be nice to, Be nice to get, that update soon, to be honest. I've just been trying to get Nanimp runs for the past, like, 2 weeks. I guess he just didn't go for Drain the Water, bro. Maybe he did. I'm gonna get fucking sniped as fuck. Yeah, pretty slow Drain the Water. It's because I was not rushing it. Maybe got Ash's War along the way. Sure. Or he killed AD, or yeah, he may have killed ADM just to feel something. Yes, Hollow Knight is very fun. I have to play, I have to play Silk Song. Any reason to go near Ballarat? Shit. I, stayed on the lift for too long. Beta rat. I have a feeling he could just go. He could mark 2 mausoleums / 3 NPC bosses right away. Sometimes Swed likes to go for amazing synergies. Like off rip. He just didn't go for drain the water. Elfin Steeple. The other one was Rick Hammer.
You'll know how to lay out your...
I need 21 strength. I do not have that much Scotto at all, do I? I thought I'd experiment with doing video game music for a bit 07. How? He leveled up his weapon first? I'm just sitting here like, how? The only way he would have been able to do that is if he upgraded his weapon right away and didn't go for drain the water, which means I don't know, man. Like I guess that minute just really makes a difference, because if I don't drain the water, I'm ahead by 15 seconds. So it's just like, you know, whatever, man. Maybe I didn't get Blade of Mercy. What are we? Wait, what? No, why would Blade of Mercy make that much of a difference? Would it have? Sorry, I got confused with what exactly you were saying. I don't think it puts him ahead by 40 seconds. That's just fucking... I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying that he did, but like not quite like. This is why I feel very stupid when it comes to bingo. It's just like these just outrageous plays that people make. Just I don't get it.
Wait, well, you're... Always...
What am I doing? There we go. Also, if you got Blade of Mercy, that still doesn't that doesn't outpace the damage you get from Blue Dancer. Dude, like, I'm gonna need him to not be really fucking weird and stupid. Dude, like, and just like, dude, come on. He's not supposed to roll so specifically, bro, like... pulls out his heal when he has his crossbow out. It's just insane, dude. Another roll, and he somehow jumps my attack when he's supposed to get caught by it. And another roll. That's poker. It's probably not worth it to go Death's Poker now, right? Dude, like, holy fuck. I'm right in front of him. Like, what the fuck, man? I didn't want the fucking backstab. What's up, Charlie? How are you?
Please. No. I am sorry.
Good Vanguard, thank you, dude. Wait for now. Work meeting soon. How am I? Been tired. Just because. So, like, my sleep schedule has been turned upside down when it was already turned upside down. Now I have to, just do a lot of shit in the next few days. That on top of, like, I was moving a lot of stuff over to a new place. A lot of stuff happening. Been feeling tired on stream. We'll keep it going. I'm gonna have to go over to Mr. ADM. Or go for the Dragon Hearts. Dragon Hearts might be the play. Let's get the bell bearing first. Yeah, it's also like 95 to 104 degrees here in Texas. There's no shot. Wait, what? How? Yeah, my car was reading My car was reading 104, and then I saw a sign say 104 on my way back home. That's just absolutely insane, man. I might hold the record for how many times I get a jump or a roll from ADM. I think I might have the world record in the average that I get from these fucking idiots. I think I get Blade of Mercy here.
Always a
I hate it here. Just not going for the things that I'm going for, which, in my opinion, just blow my mind. It's never going for the things that I'm going for. Never. Like, I don't understand it, dude. I swear to fucking God, if someone says mind games, I'm banning you. Like, I'm being for real. Not even like a mind games kappa. No, I will ban you. I will. Don't fucking test me. Holy fuck, I'm tired of seeing mind games in chat. I was burn your leg. I've never been that hot in my car. I don't know why I'm dropping down on this side. I know, dude, like, I'm just now making just dumbass mistakes. I'm actually fucking terrible at this video game. Why would you go for Guru? It only encourages 2 of your lines. Why would you go for armor sets? It only goes for another one of your lines. Why would you go for literally anything else? Why would you? Well, why you wouldn't go for it? It makes CBD feel stupid, I guess.
Oh, are you the town lady led another town? My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm feel of St. Trine would kindly for falling. The problem is I would
He's gonna kill Mesmer or something stupid, dude. Like, dude.
together, even if so. I don't know how much she did. We must weep. Sad, sad. Oh, give this. He asked me. I
said wonderful. I don't think I'll have to. You two did. I'll mix up. If you find sleep is that, then take this. This can go for you, for all.
I think Frost Grease is just gonna be better than Rock Grease here. Yep, just keep on doing the most perfect thing to counteract everything that I'm doing, dude. Yep, just keep on doing the most batshit stuff, dude. What the fuck? He has no health, dude. How did my lock-on go away, man? What the fuck, dude? What the, like, I'm so confused about why this happens. This is insane. I feel like maybe him going for NPCs wasn't a great idea. I could be wrong.
On the front, it would be the food and your. Yeah, now there you will land, but devour. I will in the name.
I'm just terrible at this video game, bro. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm just bad. Holy fuck, dude. I can't even see anything, too. Pretty sure it's good. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know, moment of truth. Do I get completely fucked by the skip, or do I get fucked by demi-human swordsman? Okay. It's just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. Why, like, why is he going for that? I don't get it! Flora's X is right there! I don't get it, man! What? I don't get it! I didn't wait for the fucking... Did I? No, I did. Holy shit. Why is he going for... Like, dude, like, I can't get a read on... Like, it isn't just with Swed, man. Just no one is going for shit that makes sense. Like, I truly feel so stupid because I don't understand it. And like the only reasonable explanation is I don't understand it because I'm too stupid to understand it. Like Sweat has not gone for anything that has developed the line, and it just he's rewarded for it. Because I'm not going for just man, like I don't get it, dude. And I get bad RNG here, man. If I get grabbed again, I just die. Why? Wait, now he goes for the, like, I don't get it! I don't! Every 50-50 has been dog shit, dude. Why? Why is it so consistent? That I'm so fucking dumb. Why is he going for no line? Like, I get caught on nothing. Like, holy fuck, dude. Get my jump eaten. He's going for Mesmer. Like, if I'm correct about him going for Mesmer, I'm gonna be so pissed off, dude. I don't think this has much to do with Iron Eye, or Irony. Iron Eye, fucking Night Rain coded. Bro, what? He curved around the R1, dude. Just fuck it. Really that weak? It depends on what weapon you have. I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, I guess, yeah, it just kind of depends on what weapon you have. If you have a weapon that can dispel the clones by hitting Lamenter, you know, fairly quickly, then you don't have to focus much on the clones at all. Dude. It doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. What am I looking at that's wrong here, dude? What am I doing wrong? Why am I so stupid? You have to be way more specific in what your question is. If you're asking me what did I think he was doing at that very moment, I would have said Mesmer. But like while I'm doing Lamentor, it just seems like it's not a good play. But obviously it is. Like very obviously I'm just fucking stupid. Moving around like a dumbass now, dude. Hey, Mega. And it's nighttime, so I can't see Tiole, Skip. Yo, thank you, Scum. Thank you for the Prime. Or, yeah, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you for the 29 months. Dude, why is it every single decision I made it has been wrong this game? Every single decision. Like what? And he's just ahead on the things that I'm going to, man. Like I don't get it. Like, is he cheating? Like, That's the only thing that I can conclude. Like, I can't be this unlucky. He's not cheating. And I miss a jump that I... Oh my god, bro. If he was going for the fastest scores, he would have gone for Lamentor before Mesmer. I'm so bad at this fucking game, bro. How did it... Wait, what? Why? Like, bro, what?
Always. I can't even see the fucking boss, dude. I don't know, I've never fought Dancing Lion RL1 with Iron Balls. The rare follow-up. How am I doing today? I'm not doing very well. What have I made a bad call on? I made a bad call on Garu, Florisax, Lamenter, Lightning Ram, and armor sets.
Well, I am. It is an inland seeing that. Allow me. Of the grace of gold shall all meet together in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen.
Finally something that I'm not getting sniped on, man. Like, finally. Holy fuck. Oh, Astro joined and left? Within a second. I'm the one for both. GG's. What's up, Shark? How are you? You know what? I'm being pushed to block the bingo, so he does not need to go for the bingo. So he's just going to get the fastest score on the fucking board, and then he's going to go piss off to do whatever. So I've already killed Queen Line. I don't know if he already went for the other Queen Line, but fuck me, man. I hate having to play like this. Okay, my bad.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be? Forsaken.
Hi, Katie. Yeah, we're doing an archipelago tomorrow. I didn't get the. Fucking hell! I might lose the fucking square. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. itzCBD Archipelago. Yeah. You know, I've been wanting to do archipelagos with people in the Souls community for 4 years. I believe I was, like, the very first person to bring it up to somebody. But, yeah, I guess no one really ever cared enough to... I mean, I guess I did reach out to someone and they said no, and, you know, didn't want to do it, and then ever since then I didn't really reach out to anybody, but yeah, no one really wanted to reach out to me to collab on something like that, so... Until now. That's fun. There's an Elden Ring archipelago that isn't, I guess, like, officially part of the site. uncles told me about it. Yeah, supposedly they're like AI assisted with with developing it or something. I haven't looked into it to see how good or bad it is. And I also don't know, like, how AI was included. Like, in the coding, I have no idea how bad or good, like, Claude's coding is. I'm just throwing out Claude because, well... What's up, Vic? How are you? That one might just be, like, incredibly large. So that, I don't know. How's Bingham today? Terrible. I'm pretty much just playing not in a way that I'm... Well, as of right now, I'm trying to play it not in a way that I typically play. Who knows if it'll... I don't know, do anything. It's like, this is one of the worst games I've ever played. Hey, Mike. Top function's not necessarily good. Code review. I see. DS2 has less bosses than DS1. Is that true? In the base game? Overall versus 26 in DS1. Does DS1 have just that many more base game bosses? Because there's only 3... Wait, there's 22 bosses? Sorry. There's 23 bosses in the base game of Dark Souls 1. I can't name them all off the top of my head. I mean, I guess... I guess so, but then, like... Then that means there's way less in the base game of DS3. There are not 4... There are 4... Wait. There are 4 bosses, my bad, yeah. Sorry, I skipped over fucking... Artorias. DS3 has more gank bosses than non-gank bosses. more gank bosses than non-gank bosses. That's not true. What are the gank bosses in Dark Souls 3? There's Deacon, Sage. Is Pontiff considered a gank boss? Is Twin Princes considered a gank boss? Because that would not be a gank boss. Yeah, like, Deacon, Sage, Half-Light. Twin Princess is not a gank. Like, that would be such a novel, like, interpretation of a gank boss. So, Demon Princess, Half-Light, what's her face? Frida, Gravetender, Deacons, that's 5, Sage, that's 6, Watchers, that's 7, I already said Gravetender. Am I missing something? It's a magician. I do have Blade of Mercy equipped, cool. I think Blade of Mercy is absolutely worth it, yeah. I mean, on the majority of the boards, it's worth it. Majority? Most? Whatever. Yeah, it's disputed in the same sense that, I don't know, getting the fucking Somber 10 is disputed. Not really. I think the vast majority of people would tell you that the Somber 10 is going to be much more worth it than Blade of Mercy, but who knows. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 with the Archipelago. Sorry. Someone asked who's going to be playing. It's going to be Zythe, who put it all together. Blanks, Zoodle, Tom, and me. There might be one other person that I'm missing, but I think those are all of us. Yeah, what Somber 10, what is it? It's 15 to 20 seconds. Blade of Mercy is like... You know what? Blade of Mercy is like... What, like... Maybe 30? I think it is a good comparison, actually. Yeah, I know it's 20% for 20 seconds. I'm talking about like how far out of the way. Hey, House, what's up? Yeah, I believe it's 15 to 20 seconds to get the Somber 10. What's up, Doctor? How are you? I goes Elden Ring. This is a pretty bad game of bingo. Pretty bad. Will I mysteriously have the purple missile go over the rock? Excuse me, the Dwayne Johnson. There's one. There's two. Oh, I would have died if I didn't hold back there. It's bait more often, it's great because it only shines in the first few fights because you don't have to buy it. I think that's not true. No, it shines in any fight that you can get a stagger off. Gaius, Mesmer, Romina, Red Bear, the Black Knights. I guess all the Red Bears, or both the Red Bears, rather. Metter. The Dragons. Death Knights. What, like NPCs would be bad? When it's competing for a talisman slot, when it's bought otherwise. No, because I disagree that it's easy to get a talisman that's better than Blade of Mercy for anything that's not an NPC.
The conceit is then the answer never was Marika, and this gnome, and we have knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you, Marika? Well, it is them, the fingers we all anew.
Especially for most people, because they don't use Blue Dancer term. I'm not saying they're better talismans. My point is, wait, opportunity cost due to what? I feel like I'm losing you here. Like, if you're not saying that there are better, because you said it's useful in all fights, but its value is lessened when competing for a talisman you would have bought otherwise. So, if the talisman that it's competing for is not better than it, then what is the issue?
I am going to
Marshall, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Let's, Wow, Blade of Mercy getting value on Anna, dude. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. Actually, there probably was no value there. you have to take time to get it, so it's 100% value when compared to an empty slot.
I am going to rip
Wait,
your throat
no,
apart.
your original claim was that it is bait more often than it is great. Great, thank you, 39 months, dude! How are you? It's going, well, this game's going kind of meh, but how are you, dude? Thank you so much, man. Like, if your point is that, oh, it isn't as free of a win because of the existence of other talisman slots that you can get, well, then I feel like that's... I don't think that adds up to what you said before about it being bait. I actually dodged it. Ah!
You would abscond with it. Only Count Emir's wisdom. You servant of miscreant. Surrender to the night.
Is it me, or does that look like it should hit her anyways?
My dear star, a fine mother.
You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Shine bright to see what you can truly be.
Mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Wow, okay.
My dear child. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
I think the only way I win this is if I just sit on it. If he gets it, he gets it, and it's just, you know, it's GG's. If no one gets a bingos at the most, yes, yes. Although, the question comes to my mind why he hasn't marked anything, so maybe he was also going for Yolana Nana.
Stop. Oh, it blinds as if
I think I'm supposed to warp here. I gotta strike. I don't know. Not as good as Pierce. Dog. We could have just not gone for Yolanda and Anna, by the way. Would have sucked? No, I have a lot of damage. I'm completely fine fighting Senesax. I don't know why he's shooting that there, dude. That's fucking scary as shit. I have a feeling he's gonna get Jory, like, as soon as I get into the catacomb. It would be on par for the match. Please tell me I survive. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I maybe even should have bought the Dagger Talisman before coming. I think Dagger Talisman is always good, obviously, for Jory. But the more damage you have, obviously, the less time you're gonna save. How many snipes were there? Dude, I have to look and see. Like, either snipes or things that I had progress on. It was a lot, man. Oh, I don't usually miss that. I missed it today. I'm dead? I'm not? Okay. I guess I kind of learned something about, like, physics in the game, then. Like, for some reason... Wait, is the imp not here? Bro, wait, this is the second time... Bro, this is the second time in, like, a month that the imp didn't show up. New skip? No, that skip was known. Just, like, I failed it successfully. If only I had a frost grease. Tripping takes priority. Well, like... It seems as though... Even if you get knocked down, like, your forward movement isn't changed, I guess? A little bit of bad RNG. There we go. You're not gonna believe it, dude.
I'm not gonna believe it, chat.
Yep. Yep. No, guys, why are you clapping? Why are you clapping?
Oh, was it that close?
Yes. My chat thought I got the square.
That's dumb.
I got no teleports from Jory for I think 5 backstabs. Also,
Yeah, my start was really bad on Jory, but then it got better.
Also, I missed the skip. That skip made the fucking difference. Okay, so, dude, this match was so dumb, dude. This is one of the worst games of Bing I've ever played.
Why?
Every decision that I made, you went for something else. Everything. Like, literally everything. Like, I go for Drain the Water, you go for Golden Braid, and you get hitless for me. Hitless was a snipe. Golden Braid was a snipe. Demi-Human was a snipe. Bloodfiend was a snipe.
Yeah.
Mausoleums, I had one. Bell bearings, I was going to, that was a snipe. Mesmer was a snipe. Like, and then when I went for something else, you were going for something else. Like, the thought came to my mind that you were watching my stream, bro, and this was a Chris video. I shit you not.
Well, the only reason I didn't Drain the Water is because there was nothing past it, and I was like, what if I just, like, ignored Drain the Water, got Braid, leveled up, and went for Hitless, because I should be ahead. And that's what I did.
Did you upgrade your weapon before getting Golden Braid?
Yeah, because I was on the elevator going to not loft, backside when you marked Drain the Water. Or like I was like in backside, and I was like, actually no, I was going up the ladder at that point. And I was like, oh, I have time to not only get Braid, but level up before Braid, and then teleport back to Gaius after getting Braid and go straight in the fight.
CBD, what you're not going to believe is that Swed was doing Senesax for 30 minutes and still won. Thank you, Titan, for not understanding social cues.
He wasn't doing anything for 30 minutes. I was trying my best. Fucking Senesax is garbage, dude. Fucking ass. Literal garbage.
Curse, I'm not actually upset that you guys were clapping. I'm surprised it was this close. Per camera.
Yeah, same. 60 strength?
Fucking a lot of strength. 70.
Let me see. Yeah, you've got a lot more stats than I do. Are you heavy infused?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What talismans? I just wanted to see the fight. Like how, like, because like I felt like you were ahead on damage because you have some more skidoo as well. Yeah, you got more damage than me for
Blue
sure.
Dancer, Rotten Wing, Ritual Sword, and Blade of Mercy. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the skip going down there. But I mean, I didn't die of it. I just missed it. Yeah. My backstab had a faster. Wait, what was your weapon? Brickhammer? Or was it the?
Yeah, I had the exact same setup as you, except you had different talismans, which are better than what I have.
I don't think there's anything that speeds up backstab animations.
Not animations, no. Yeah,
you might be
started
mistaken,
the fight 20
Martian.
seconds. Right.
I started the fight.
His damage is a lot better.
What, 20 seconds after you?
No, I was in the fight 20 seconds before you, and you caught up because you had better damage. You had more skidoo, more strength, better talismans.
How do you get in? Wait, did he have a grace closer?
No. Do you go down like the fast way, obviously, from like the tombstones to Yori, right? Like the skip down, like not a skip, but it's like you kind of just like drop and then jump to the rock and like take fall damage.
Yeah, I mean, I missed it, but like it wasn't.
Oh, that's what you missed. I thought you meant you missed it in the catacomb.
Wait.
No, I'm talking about like
what?
From like where you go down the mountain, like before the catacomb and like on the gravestones.
Let me see
what I meant.
Your gravestone skip, I guess.
Maybe that could have been some time.
I guess I took a wider line by the furnace golem that I shouldn't be taking.
You grab Jolan's first.
Huh? How did I take extra time going for Yolan's?
Oh yeah, that's 30 seconds. Look, I marked Senesax and I warp there. You mark Jolan and warp. There's 37 seconds.
Oh, dude. For some reason, I thought I got it before.
Yeah, no. Okay, that makes more sense. Then.
Sex.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. So yeah. Sorry, I'm dumb, chat.
Is there delay on streams? We play to a server, so like everything is there's no like lag between it.
You didn't go for Yolan.
I was fighting Senesax, bro, for over 20 minutes because I was pissed. I was fucking sad. I was like, CBD can fucking have this game. I'm pissed. Like, I'm so mad. Like, I was like salty, and I just wanted to fight it, and I just stood there and fought it forever. And I killed it, and I was like, well, I guess I'll go towards Yori, but I'm assuming he has at least a grace. And I guess not.
I was surprised. Surprised it didn't hold Yolan, bro. He didn't mark anything for 20 minutes. You just got to assume, CBD, that he's been dying for 20 minutes.
Oh.
27 minutes. CBD, you have to assume that he's been only working on one square for that much time.
Bro, like, what do you do for, like, the lightning bullshit with Senesax where, like, he just, like, does it at the halfway point of his HP bar? Like, what do you, like, actually, like, what is actually the strat? Tell me the strat. Tell me it exists. Because, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I died 3 times, dude, at that attack. I tried torrenting away. It knocked me off torrent and it fucking killed me. I tried not torrenting away and I got 2-tapped twice. And I'm just sitting there like, what do you want from me, bro? Do I literally have to go buy, like, the lightning defense talisman? Like, what? Like, what are we doing?
There's a strat for sesame seed.
Wait, what did I say? Did I say sesame seed? That sounds like something I would say.
No, someone referred to Senesax as Lazuli referred to her as sesame, bro. I'm using that, man.
Old sesame seed, that's cute.
Bro, sesame seed, bro. Sesame seeds on Sesame Street, man. Jagged Peaks for Sesame Street at this point. Holy shit.
And you just aim to run out of the water. I do that with Torrent, but then the lightning will just like be invisible and knock me off the horse, and then another one will spawn beside me and kill me when I'm laying on the ground. It's like I can't be on Torrent. I'll just die. I don't know what to do. Like I genuinely think the best thing to do
I jump up on the
before
rock.
fighting. You jump up on a rock. There's rocks you can jump up on.
Oh, you can't mark. Wait, what? Why can't I mark a square? Also, why did we get invaded by a whole bunch of people? Are there people in Bingo Club or just like he?
We're not in Bingo Club. We're in Brawlers. It's got to be Chris.
Chris made a whole bunch of accounts. Like, do you see this?
Yeah, no, I see it, but who else would do it? You know.
But how are there that many people here?
I don't know how this shit works. I just play bingo.
Chat, there's 4 people who there's 4 like accounts in the lobby called Senesex.
Oh wait, here, Domo, I'll show you.
Domo,
this
come
is what's
in.
happening. No, look, Domo, look.
Like,
oh. Didn't this happen like yesterday too? Or something? Didn't like someone come in and make a smiley face or something?
yeah.
Did you guys ever leak the lobby code before this? No. Nope.
No, we didn't. Chat, this is what we're looking
It's
at.
like it's
here.
leaked now because it's on screen right here.
Yeah.
But no, not before. Like right now, no.
They Senesex joined on 9 different fucking profiles at the
But
same
yesterday, yeah, yesterday we were in Bingo Club when this happened, so I just assumed someone in Bingo Club just fucking saw
Yeah.
the link. But today we're in Brawlers.
time, and we never said.
And
the
actually,
thing
now
out
that you
loud.
just said it, like when you were saying who is this, I was like, wait a minute, we're in Brawlers right now. How
Yeah,
can
yeah.
someone be?
Yeah, that after I said Bingo Club, I went, yeah, no one would see it in here, unless
yeah, that's
there's,
weird.
Unless there's someone in Brawlers and Bingo Club who looked at the lobby code and then communicated it to other, right? Like,
Sure.
I know Asker joined earlier in the match.
I didn't even see anything.
Asker joined and left in the same second at an hour 20, or hour and 2
Oh yeah,
and 20
look, yeah.
seconds.
Asker joined the lobby. Asker left the lobby, but it was literally at the same second. They joined and left at the same time. Look at that right there. No, that can't be Boostfer because we're in the private Discord right now that no one has access to except Bingo
Yeah,
other people.
Booster's not here.
Boostfer's not in this lobby or this Discord. Bro, a script? I don't know. I don't fucking know how computers work. I just stream. I don't know. Bro wrote a script. It would take you 10 seconds to do Cosmic, but like, how could you like infiltrate Bingo? Yeah, like I don't know how any of that shit works, bro. How does that even work? How do you infiltrate Bingo? And like the issue now is like if you're infiltrating Bingo, or not you, but like whoever, if someone's infiltrating Bingo, couldn't they just do it during the live event too?
Also, why can't I mark a square? Can you
there's too many
unmark?
people on our team? Like, what if
Can
I
you-
change team to
can
like
you mark
the
and
purple
unmark?
team? Oh shit! I disconnected. Fuck. Wait, did I disconnect?
No, wait. This is actually strange because I can't mark the square again. I know
I'm
it
not
says
in the
red and blue
lobby
team.
anymore.
Well, can you join the lobby?
Oh,
So that's actually, I'm the admin.
it says I'm in the lobby, but now it says setting event ID is set to true. So whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Never seen that before. It still says I'm in a lobby, but it's like saying this now. Look. Now it's saying this. Yeah, hacker man. Someone hacked bingo chat.
It says,
I don't know what this means.
It does say Swed's still here. Yeah, I can't mark and unmark Senesex.
Can you write me a script about a cute love story? Yeah, I'm not even in the room anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, we kind of do have to know if this is someone just goofing, because this is weird.
What's up?
Like, we should probably know if someone's goofing, because this is very strange.
Oh! Sorry, it might have been you. I don't think it could have been you, though. Are you being serious? Was it you?
No, he's not.
I think he's just joking. I don't think it was you, Booster.
No, yeah, I can't mark or unmark anything. I'm the admin. I've not given admin privileges to anyone else.
I don't know, but I do know that I'm fucking hungry and I'm gonna go eat some food. And I will copy and paste the setting event ID. Did you guys get hacked? I don't know. Let me see. ID 10. I'll give this to the Discord. Just see what they can do with it. Just the error code.
Also, oh, never mind. Oh, I'd.
There we go. What?
Sorry, I was under the assumption that they joined at the same time, but I think no, like it doesn't. Since the clock just stops after you stop the match, they probably just joined very, 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 very late. Why are there, like, I don't understand. This is so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Domo's got a pickle to figure out, I would say, based on this. A little bit of a situation, I would say. You know?
No, chat.
A little bit
board
of
is
a
frozen.
situation. Based on what I'm looking at. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm going to go eat food. I'm hungry.
Any round for bingo?
Any bingoers? Late night bingoers for CBD. Calling all late night bingoers. Okay, I'm leaving. Good luck. Bye. Bye.
Bye. You can use a password. The password is only for the admin. It's only for the admin. Access. No, the people who joined are not admin. It still says that Sweat is here, even though he's not. Devil messaging in Sweat chat saying he's looking into it. I'm still in the lobby. I could still see everything. I'm not sure why Asker joined and unjoined within a second. Anyone who joins can edit matches? No. Well, I mean, if you go on a team, then you can mark and unmark. Hi, Morin. I mean, I can't, like, screenshotting's not really gonna do much. I mean, okay, I should actually just screenshot it to see, look how weird it is, I guess, but... So you have the log saved if the file is cooked? What do you mean if the file is cooked? I can't download the match log? This is so strange. Well, I'm not sure how close together they joined, because once a once a match ends, everything that happens after the match ends is just the same time as the finished time. So in the in the log that we have, you know, it says like, you know, the 11 different Senesaxes joined, and then and they all joined at 1 hour 36 minutes 50 seconds, right? So who knows if it was all at the same time or if there was like a few seconds in between, right? There are 4 people in Bingo Club not doing anything. I don't know, this is just weird. It's so weird. That is very, 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 very weird. Yeah. Lancet got bored of Mortal Shell 2. And that's why he's back to Night Rain right now. Okay, I will summon the bat signal. I'm so fucking dumb. Is that the event ID sort of talking about? Yeah. It says setting event ID. Something's going to true. But that happened 7 seconds after we joined the lobby. 7 minutes after we joined the lobby. The event flag controlling the fog wall? I guess so. Is Rare hitless? Rare took a hit to Fire Giant. Fuck! No. Cursed. I am not upset that people clapped. Wheelhouse. Me saying why are you clapping was for people to look at, oh, who got the square? Wasn't CBD, right? It's pretty natural to you know, see the enemy felled text and then ding, right? It happens to people in, like, when you're actually playing bingo, right? It's like, oh, like you'll see or you think you got the square because it dings right as you hit the mark button, right? But then you're like, oh, I didn't get the square. Damn, no one wants to fucking play bingo. And they kill at the same moment, not even a second. Yeah, it was actually less than that. Like, Swed says less than a second or like 5 seconds away when it's actually like much longer than that a lot of times. That was like actually less than a second. What is Breakout Baby? Well, like, it wasn't just one person who joined, right? Like, like, because they didn't join and leave, join and leave, join and leave. It just joined one after another. So it had to be multiple people. We're told to disconnect from the server and then connect back to the main server. Can I create a lobby? Okay. I guess we finish. We finish our Bingus watching. Nobody ever wants to play.
The staff doesn't quite reach him. Okay, rides around, rides back in, staying on Torrent. It's a little more mobile, so he can just get a little bit of hitting and run.
Sirius more than likely did not purposely stay on Noble to get that R2. He probably tried to jump off of Mariga and then do a jumping R2 after, like, on the dismount. But since there's uneven ground here, you can't get off a torrent on a certain uneven ground. So it it is interesting. Like, maybe Mitch did notice that, but then, like, he wanted commentary about, like, oh, how that could be, like, a good thing. I don't know.
Oh, didn't get the dodge, but luckily Mariga just missed there. One more hit does
there
it.
it is.
There's base game boss in the DLC.
You know, I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
3 to 1.
I feel like if I was a demi-human and then my queen starts killing my own brothers and sisters in front of me because she's panicking over some rando, I feel like I'd just be rattled. I'd be like, what the hell's happening? What? Yo, relax. Yo, Tony just took a fucking
Thank you so much for the follow, dude.
Rakshasa, by the way. Oh my god.
Rakshasas. But Sirius not
Rakshasas?
heading for
Oh,
heading
he got
for
Rakshasas from
Ancient Dragon Man,
from
like
Mariga.
I would have predicted. He's doing Tialier skip for a third time.
He doesn't have Fort Reprimand yet. This is the farthest he has gone map progression
Oh, so
wise.
this is only the second time. Oh, I see. Interesting. So he's only using the Dragon Boss's Senesax as a bait for blanks, but I mean,
all the same moment. We don't know if it was actually within the same second. The log that you saw when they all joined at the same time is only it's only the time that the board was set to, right? The match was finished at 1 hour 36 minutes and 39 seconds or whatever it was, right? So we have no idea exactly. The only way that we would have known is if we were actually looking at the feed as they were joining, right? So it could have been over the course of a minute. It could have been over the course of 30 seconds, right? Members of the main club are cowards. No, we never leaked the seed. We were in the Bingo Ballers server. All right. So. Oh, that's me, man. I didn't ask in Bingo Club if anyone wanted to play. There's nobody in the queue. No, I'll still finish this VOD
yeah,
though.
happy to take that bait because he's ahead on on that entire row. So Sirius not challenging this
Yeah.
might be giving Blanks a bit of pressure that he is not going to want to have to deal with.
This is very interesting.
Now, if you're serious, you have no idea where Blanks has gone. But I think the play that would work out best for him, if he goes for it right now, is actually Colossal Finger Creeper going around the backside of the Shadow Keep.
Yep.
Because Blanks went through the front side, him getting to Colossal Finger
I'm surprised Blanks made that mistake, dude.
Creeper for him, if he goes for it right now, is actually Colossal
I
Finger Creeper.
think he just assumed that you
going
jumped
around
off
the
earlier.
backside of the Shadow Keep.
Yep.
I've never jumped
Because
off
Blanks
that
went
far
through
to the
front
right.
Side, him getting to Colossal Finger Creeper actually takes quite a while. He's got to both go down to Bonnie in order to get O Mother, then he's got to climb all the way up to the top of Shadow Keep, then he's got to do the front to back skip, whereas in the meantime, Sirius can absolutely just go around the back, get to the top, and take away Colossal Finger Creeper. So this is... I think this will work out well for Sirius if he goes backside. If he chases on front side, though, it'll depend how fast he can do that compared to how fast Blanks can get 3 dragons.
Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, on one side, Sirius does get a lot of time now to make up for all this map that he doesn't have. But on the other side, he's giving up possibly the one line that he currently has advantage on. So it's a bit of a gamble, right? On like what's more worth, which I do think Sirius here is making the correct play. I think in the long term, this is the right play. Short term, this is the wrong play.
He
right?
actually grabbed the Grace, dude.
So,
Yeah, Night Boss is... if that comes back to
very
bite
awkward,
Blanks, it'll be
feeling,
interesting.
because Blanks probably thinks he's still behind on everything.
Yeah, Blanks is probably in a bit of a panic here. Like, oh my gosh, I need to win Dragon Bosses right now or I lose the game. Because Sirius looks like he's just going straight for that line, but Sirius kind of chilling. Yeah, so very, very interesting here of a difference in pace from the two of them. A difference in how much they feel like they have to rush.
Here we go, Frost Grease on the Black Steel Great Hammer.
It's kind of hard to see the grease.
Yeah, having
It's such a large
Rakshasas...
hammer, it
Well...
obscures the grease effect, so it's hard to tell what grease they applied. Okay, getting some very good starting hits here on the Ancient Dragon Man.
What is
Nice.
Rakshasas like good for on this board? It'd be
Oh, and he's doing a great job
Senesax,
also outranging the Ancient Dragon Man's attacks, then hitting him after. Goes just out of range of that
Senesax,
jump attack.
ADM.
Hits him again.
I
Has to
guess
roll backwards
actually,
from that one. Ooh, the
dragons.
Is scary, but he manages
Dragons.
to strafe around it and keep hitting. He's going to try to avoid the Ancient Dragon Man healing.
I'd say
which means let's do- let's
kind
heal
of
him.
Edred.
Okay. The heal on Ancient Dragon Man is not like a full heal, so it's fine. He keeps up the pressure.
And
He
maybe
just
like
keeps getting out of
the
range.
Fire
He
Knight
knew he wasn't
masks.
out of range of that one, so he had to do a roll.
Mausoleums.
So very, very safe play from Blanks.
I'm pretty sure
Just keep
every
going for the one,
mausoleum
2, 3. The fourth one, usually too
counters
slow, and that's exactly why.
Rakshasas.
He trades a hit there, so he was only doing 3, decided to go for 4, gets a little punished, but
There it
honestly
is.
still gets the traded hit.
Bang.
And there's Ancient Dragon Man. Very nice.
I did not say Labirith, but I don't know if Labirith is actually
And equips the
Alright.
golden scarab that he
countered
bought, so
more
he's getting
by
even more
Rakshasas
room.
than
It's gonna
just
start to accelerate him and possibly get him towards that memory of grace with 500.
a Great Hammer or a Great Axe.
Is on the board, so he could be thinking about trying to make.
Okay, before I actually see where Sirius is going, what the fuck is he doing? He might be wanting to get 9 Skadu by going over here, and like maybe he wants the Grace close
his way
to
towards that as well.
Guru.
All right, Sirius
Sword of
headed up
Night.
to. Oh, he's actually using? No.
No, he
just
just
it.
got the Sword of Night.
Yeah, that's probably not as good as the Great Hammer. Sirius headed for more Skidoo over here. I don't think we have given Iris.
I thought
Not that I can see.
Finger Creeper, but
So he's just going to the church
Yeah,
for some
like
Skidoo.
he-
Honestly, I do like this. Get your power early, and it makes everything else faster.
I guess
So
it's
since
within the
level 9 Skidoo is on
margins,
the
I
board, This
guess.
is not like a waste of time. It's a synergistic play to get more power. Oh, but he doesn't.
this probably saved Sirius a lot of headache actually, because there's talismans on the board.
Put out in
NPC
time
drop
for
talismans.
Queeline. This is gonna lose him so much time. Weed Cutter is quite nice, but this is still a lot slower than just a quit out here. So very unfortunate for Sirius, especially when Queline's about to heal. Yep. It's going to take him 3 full rounds of Weed Cutter. What you need to do is you need to have the quit out screen already open as you are moving out of the church. If you try to move out first, then quit out, it's just a little too slow. So finally gets it, and now can port out of here.
And we don't even have any irises on the board, by the way. So it's definitely just
There's drop talismans.
pure time loss. There's
No,
no
no,
reason to
there's-
go kill him. There is no drop talismans. No, there is actually. So never mind. It was
Yeah,
worth it.
he notices his mistake.
Yeah, that's
Even
not
though I
that's
didn't
not
want to
bad.
do
That's
it.
not bad.
Weed
Even
Cutter
if you
destroying
want to,
NPCs. Weed Cutter is not destroying NPCs that have armor and poise. So it won't work against Rakshasa. It won't work against Knights of Solitary Jail. Both Red Bear and Dancer have fast rolls and hyper armor that they can just tank through it and get away. So
It's synergy. It's fine. It is something that is progressing.
with NPCs who don't have that good of input reading and they don't have a lot of poise, then Weed Cutter is really good.
Interesting.
Revivals for
getting some more
Crashes?
can do here. He's
really
now
good.
headed through the front side of Shadowkeep. This, I mean, it does make sense. We talked about
Rakshasas
all
is
the
really
hero
good.
stuff.
It outclasses most things beginning to
What
late game in
is, I
DLC, but
think,
sorry, beginning to mid game in
possibly
DLC.
advantageous to
But
Blanks,
mid to late game,
given
you're just
that,
going to be doing
you
way
know,
more
Blanks
damage
has
with
already done this. Sirius is not getting alternate progress that could've,
a infusible
brought him ahead of Blanks in certain
Great
ways.
Hammer or
So
Great
now
Axe.
Blanks has a better chance of potentially racing Sirius on some of these. I think Blanks is headed for the 3 dragons, starting with the Ghost Flame Dragon here in the not the Skidoo Altus, the Gravesite Plain. That's the one.
It's a little tough though because Blanks hasn't marked anything in 15 minutes. I think it's very much nice and easy.
Running
to
R2,
assume that if
I'd
you've
just
not
probably
marked
go
something
for
in
running
15
R1 with
minutes,
Rakshasas.
You've got backside Shadowkeep access.
Because
which
running R2
Blanks
is slash.
doesn't.
Feels like
But
it.
I feel like for Sirius, that is a strong assumption to make.
Yep.
And you should follow in pursuit because of that, would be my argument. Because if you know someone else's backside, you should also have backside. Because otherwise, you're going to miss out on a lot of things here. Now, obviously, all we have is Colossal Finger Creeper and Mateer. But
What is Blanks going for? What's over here? Revered Ash?
I don't know. Also,
Oh,
Helmets,
I guess
actually.
he's just
Backside
getting the
would be
grace
would
to
be better.
get closer to a Revered Ash?
I do like it. I do like going towards the backside, but the Hippo here, I think, is also a strong call. You at some point in the game, you have to do both.
Yeah.
So the order you do them in doesn't exactly matter, aside from going through Hippo. Is a tougher, longer total path to get to like the Finger Creeper. But I think it's fine to do either way on this particular board.
The only thing is, Hippo's weaker to slash than Pierce.
Just
But
get
it
that
also doesn't
right. You
matter
gotta do 'em
because
both eventually. So like whichever one you do first, that's
Rakshasas
up
is
to
just great.
Sirius getting a nice stagger on the Hippo. Does take the riposte from the opposite side of the Hippo's head. The riposte hitbox is actually on both sides of his head, even though it only puts the glowy point on one of his cheeks. The other cheek is also a riposte spot. Nice, gets the stagger.
That's
Goes
a really
for the
nice
riposte from the correct side this time.
big bleed proc too.
Big bleed proc.
Yep. And his damage,
Huge
you
bleed
can
proc.
see so much better than what Blanks's was.
Yep.
So he's doing great here. Ooh, gets tagged a lot with those needles though.
again.
Luckily survives, and needles a second
Bro.
time is rough.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just watch,
Only
bro?
he's doing great here. Ooh.
Big bleed proc.
So,
Yep. And his damage, you can see so much better than what Blanks's was.
Yep.
So he's
no roll, no nothing, only gets hit 3 times.
doing great here. Ooh.
He was running, but like that, it covers such a huge area that you should be rolling.
Ooh, gets tagged a lot.
So,
with the,
so only gets hit 3
those,
times.
Those
Needles
needles though,
again.
luck.
Goes in for a running R1 in the middle of needles.
Luckily survives and needles
And then
second time is
Gets hit
rough.
only
He
one
gets tagged
time.
one time this time, so he's more fine. Dodges the
Gets
roll.
hit only one time. Bro, what?
Okay, he's down at half health. He does decide to heal up. I think that's a
What he has? How much Scouter does he have? He has. Tiolier? The one next to Mariga? Mortha Ruins. The camp. The three. No, the High Road Grace. And then he has the one leading up to Hippo. So that is 3. So that is not that much.
great call, especially because you have Ritual Sword, so you can do more damage off of it.
And Blanks here focusing on Dragon Bosses, going for the Ghost Flame Dragon here in the Cerulean Coast.
I don't know why people use Weed Cutter not against NPCs. I don't think Weed Cutter is
don't
more.
love this one, but he
My God.
does have a strike weapon, so strike
holy.
weapon should take it out quite quickly. Its health is not that high. It's just
Yeah, I don't think Weed Cutter has
you get
higher
stuck on
DPS.
for
Maybe
a
it
while with the
does,
skeletons,
but
summons
I
can
thought
be
it
real
didn't.
tough. Sirius getting tagged there, down to half health as well. Blanks roll, very nice roll on the Ghost Flame. Gets a stagger as well. Sirius almost has the kill.
Hey, you
Maybe
know what?
two
Well, I don't know
more. He's
why
gonna do it
Blanks
for
just
one
got
heavy hit.
vacuumed into the fucking riposte
Nice.
there.
Blanks just
Okay.
immediately gets sucked into the head here of the Ghost Flame Dragon. Did not want to take the riposte immediately, but now takes it.
Kind of a
Okay, gets the
risky
transition
play
move here, and now
from
the
Blanks
Ghost Flame
not
Dragon is summoning
to
the skeletons, and he can't get a stagger during this. Hopefully, he can
not
get a
to
stagger
roll
soon
the
after,
explosion.
but he might have to start actually fighting the skeletons, which is going to be rough. Good dodge through the flame, but he's getting tagged by the little skeletons every which way, left, right, and center.
Yeah, Blanks just needs
Oh,
to keep on hitting the
Ghost Flame
foot.
Dragon,
Breathing fire.
I think
he's
Blanks
breathing fire at nothing. That's very odd, but okay,
Yeah.
he's getting
got a
just
stagger
stabbed
during
and
the Ghost
stabbed
Flames
by all of those spears.
hyper armor, so that's why he hasn't
Okay.
got another stagger
Chases
yet.
it to the leg, goes for charge R2, should be able to get a stagger pretty soon. Ooh, greedy charge
Okay,
R2 does not
good.
hit. Goes for the head hit, misses as well. He might lose out on his stagger here because it's been too long since he got a hit. There might be recovery of posture. Okay, going for
Oh,
the hits, but it's
boy.
just not working out. This is a very
Oh,
chaotic
another-
fight for him. Gets tagged a few more times, rolls away, rolls in. Nice, avoids the Ghost Flame that
Yeah.
might have killed him there. Rolls
Surprised
out,
that didn't
rolls
hit.
in. He's
There
very
it is.
comfortable on the dodges. There's a stagger. This might be enough to kill if, as long as he doesn't get vacuumed in. Bang, bang, bang.
I find it kind of stupid that you can get hit through another fucking enemy. I'm pretty sure the only reason Blanks lost out there before the riposte was because they were shooting at him.
Maybe gone for a fourth one, but wants to make sure he gets the repose.
Oh.
One more R1 will do it. Oh, doesn't get it right away though. Backs off and
Oh,
heals.
Kukri.
That's safe.
Oh my God! He's just
I don't know what I would have done here.
Oh my
I feel like I would have just gone
that
for
was
the
not
the-
okay, dude.
the greedy one hit.
Oh,
Okay.
that was too close.
What the hell?
Where's Sirius going? Sirius is. I think he's just going for Scotty.
Did he quit out before it? I assume it was after enemy felled. I assume it was to get out of combat after enemy felled showed up. Yeah.
I think
after
so.
enemy felled, but before he got the items. Must have been. Whew. He
That's-
did show enemy
That
felled.
stressed
Okay.
me out.
Yeah. That was very, very scary.
It's very interesting how I differ between or the styles of Mitch commentating and how I would commentate. Like I don't know. So you need different types of commentators on like whatever kind of event you're doing, right? But like I guess for me when I'm like analyzing this stuff, I just feel like heightened hormones kind of just like I don't know, they like get people to not pay attention like too much to what you're saying. You know what I mean?
area. Okay, now heading for his second Ghost Flame Dragon. Now the one in Gravesite Plain.
Yep.
I think it was a very interesting call from him. He got access to the areas he needed first, then starts actually going for the dragons.
I'm surprised Blanks went for Savage Lion Claw there.
So doesn't get the double damage bonus.
If anything, it's half the damage.
Yeah. If you think
Big
about it,
stagger.
Saturday really the opposite of Monday. If you really think about it,
Very much. The highlight of the week. And we're running here towards what seems to be Salsa for Sirius, getting access to Ancient Rao, maybe looking at Devonia, and now it's been 21 minutes since Blanks has marked anything.
Blanks just kind of tanks.
21 minutes.
He tanks the Ghost Flame explosion.
Yeah, I mean, and Sirius even marked.
I hate this attack that the Ghost Flame does. Like he jumps backwards and there's nothing you can do to close the space in order to get ahead of the attack. Yeah, you just have to wait there like an idiot.
That is highly unusual.
Yeah.
In the base game, in the DLC, in anything, to have the early game 17 minutes without a square mark. Or sorry, with only one square mark. There was one, but hasn't been a second one yet. Base game in the DLC, in anything, to have the early game 17 minutes without a square mark. Or sorry, with only one square.
Yeah, sorry,
one,
I didn't.
Hasn't been a second
I
one.
wasn't looking at if he had enemy felled.
Dragon here, the Jagged Peak Drake for Blanks.
Yep, and he might switch to his pickaxe here. He did, I believe, buy it, or yeah, I think he bought it. I think Sirius skipped out on it because the pierce damage is much better against these regular dragons, these drakes, as opposed to the Ghost Flame dragons. So I would not be surprised.
Mitch hit the hard K on that Drake. So I'm just saying, dude.
Surprised to see him swap, but doesn't look like he's going to.
Sirius going to be grabbing his second hippo, by the way, right after Salsa. Going to run past this Blood Fiend and take away priority here from Blanks on those hippos.
He's a teacher. What's that do with anything?
Yep.
Which is tough.
Some nice early hits here. Should get a stagger very, very shortly on this Drake. Bang, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah, this Drake goes down so much nicer than those Ghost Flame Dragons. Okay, takes the riposte. One more stagger would definitely do it for Blanks. Gets a nice charge or two on the head.
Before the line rush meta, do you think Blanks does a hippo before a third dragon?
Yeah, there it is. If he just gets all the hits on the head here and then takes the riposte, maybe a charge or two after.
I don't think it has much to do with Lion Rush or anything. So here's the thing. If Sirius wins Dragon Bosses, bye Twisted. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, if Sirius wins Dragon Bosses, then he simply wins, right? So, but also like sometimes I think for official matches you just got to play boring, right? Like it is boring to not go for the line, especially if like getting it it just gives you a lot of advantage. The only thing is like he knows that Blanks hasn't marked anything, so he either has to assume that he sniped Blanks on everything, or that Blanks has gotten Scadu that he doesn't, right? So it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Before, I feel like people would make the call that the other player is not doing the line, and I mean, it might be confirmation bias on your part, because sometimes you just go for the line. That's always been a thing. Like, this doesn't happen too often, right? Like, it doesn't happen too often that you get these 3 squares, and none of them are contested, and all of them are early. Right? Like, yeah, so it's you're just kind of holding off on, I don't know, like you're either holding off on dragons, but then like, you know, if Blanks would have just gone for another hippo and Sirius went to ADM, well then Sirius just wins. Right? Like, what have I done? I don't know. I mean, I would have gone for hefty pots at the beginning. That's not true. I think I would have instantly gone for Turtle Talisman. Maybe collected some hefty pot things along the way. But yeah, like, or I would have gotten a Blessing of America and then went to Turtle Talisman. I'm making my way to Turtle Talisman, right? So
He's got this. That'll be 3 Dragon Bosses for Blanks. He will have blocked out the most dangerous line, and
is the only cave in the DLC the one with Chief Bloodfiend? Is there any other cave? There isn't, right? It's kind of crazy.
set himself up for his own potential line that Sirius has got to be a little worried about.
Yeah, but Sirius can immediately go for Devonia here to block that row 4. There it is, Dragon Bosses.
And this will be 2 hippos for Sirius. One right after the other. Sirius keeping his 2-square lead.
But Sirius can go Devonia and do column 1, and he's got also Shadow
That's what Mitch has said.
Key potentially for Secret Right Scroll on
Oh, that's true.
Man.
He's not headed for it right now, though. He actually ports out to Morth Ruins. Is headed towards the backside, it looks like. Maybe wants Colossal. No, not. He's headed towards the...
The hippo is right there. I mean, yeah. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking that he would have gotten the Rao hippo. No, but yeah, you're right. Like I think getting like the how long does it take to get to that hippo? I think it's like 30 seconds or something. And then to kill the hippo is probably like another 30 seconds. So you would have to yeah, Dragon is also KV, you're right. You would have to think like, okay, I have enough Skadu to save a minute on Sirius. And that's granted he doesn't get extraordinarily better RNG. That's granted he doesn't get just regular RNG and I get terrible RNG, right? I think maybe going for a hippo there in Carlson and Grave would have been fine. Especially if one more if one more Skadu would have made given Blanks another level, a Skadu level, then maybe. Sorry, then definitely, then he probably should have. But I don't know.
Lower row section.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Interesting.
Brother.
There is a Skidoo over here. There is an incantation over here. He might be headed for incants.
Looks like Sirius is, yeah, I mean, there's an incant, Mausoleum, Lion Bear Hippo, there is a Spirit Ash.
But I don't know. That,
No,
that
it's
No,
that
he-
river
he
ride
just
was
wants
a little
Skadu.
scary. Just a Skadu and then heads out. Okay. Not even the incant?
Not even
The
the
incant is
incant.
like 5
Yeah,
steps
yeah. Not
further.
getting the incant there is
Well, I think it's a
interesting.
Devonia race now, I guess, which it is.
Makes
So-
sense. It is. It absolutely is. I think the Devonia is a good call. And maybe he just says, hey, I'm already en route. I'm probably at least a little ahead. I can
I think Blanks thinks that Sirius killed the hippo in Carlson and Grave.
afford to grab that Skidoo. And, you know, he might just be right about that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, again,
Because-
Blanks hasn't marked anything for almost 25 minutes. So, and all
Yep.
he's-
Because then, like, why else would he be going for Rao here? There's nothing in any other limb. There's a Spirit Ash. And a Divine
Dragon
Bird
Bosses,
Warrior.
so
I
he's
mean,
like,
okay, I guess there's quite a few
what
things over here
progress
that
is behind
it
those
makes
3
sense
Dragon
to
Balls? It
come
can't
over
just be
here.
dragons. Can't just be dragons. It's been 25 minutes. It's got to be
been so
something else. It's got to be something else.
Yep. There's another Skidoo fragment for Sirius. So he is working his way towards that 9 Skidoo. Oh, setting up the skip here. Looks like he's got the setup. Yep, that'll work.
There's literally a line on the ground that you could just ride Torn on and you'll get the
go.
skip
So
every single
very, very
time.
nice setup there. And he's a good at least 1 or 2 tries ahead of
Blank's not killing Salza. Interesting.
Blanks here. As long as he does not die to Devonia more than twice, he probably still gets this.
There's the 9 Skidoo.
Oh, and
to-
immediately level 9 Skidoo? No Gaius, no nothing. He just has 9 Skidoo like that? Oh my
Damn.
goodness. Well, he doesn't even have to do Devonia.
Where'd he get the Scotty? Demo's face, by the way. Where did he get the Scotty? Wait, hold on. He
Mariga, not that hard of a boss. Down
before he went to Mariga, he
and then gets the now.
okay.
while Blanks is
So okay, so wait, I was off about the Scotty that he had.
surrounded. It appears Dragon Boss
Did he kill
The-
Pot Guy?
does buy the pick. Thanks.
He
Kinda
did kill
not that
Pot Guy.
bad.
Okay. Okay, so he had 2 Scotty from Margaret. Yeah, I know. Okay, so the Scotty that he picked up were Pot Guy, 3 Path Cross, more.
Done
Did he go? He didn't go across the bridge, did he?
It Blanks as well.
Tiolier, Mariga's 1. Morth Ruins, the camp, Let Us Grace, the 2 in Queeline's church, the 2 from Hippo, the other one by Morth Ruins, the Pot Guy in Rao, the other Rao Skadu, and the other Hippo. So that's 16. You need. I'm missing one. But what am I missing? The Crossy guy. What? No, yeah, I said 2 in a row. What am I missing? Oh, the one on the way to Hippo. That's what I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need Gaius. A Gaiusless Skadu 10 is also completely fine. So a Gaiusless Skadu 9 is very, 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 very good.
Well, is already at Skidoo. 3 even heading into 4 even heading into the Hippo. He's Skidoo goblining.
I mean,
I got it.
Oh, Blank's never even. Oh wait, sorry.
Gets that, he will have completely prevented Blanks from doing a bingo. But instead going for the Divine Bird Warrior, which
Devonia
is
has
still pretty
golden
fast
eyes!
if he can get it. Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Like Devonia does?
Devonia has golden eyes.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not a boss, technically.
Oh my god.
Oh, Blank's gotta be careful. One more.
Gotta be careful.
Greeds the hit.
How much? How much?
97k.
100,000
97.
100k is
that's
not chump
pretty good.
change,
That's
dude.
less than I was expecting. That's pretty good, though.
That's enough for 500k memory of grace.
Did Blanks pick up the Scorpion Ash?
Idea. He called
Like 7. Another hippo. That's 8.
He forgot the Scorpion Ash, or he calculated not going for it.
board, but that call is right now.
I mean, hey,
How much is he
Interesting.
he's 546,000.
up? Ooh, okay. I wonder if he realizes because he's not mogging right away.
He's probably leveling first.
The 46k isn't a lot in the DLC.
What
Nah,
do
he's
you
leaving
mean?
it. He's
What do
holding
you
it. I think
mean?
he wants maybe Revered Spirit Ash in order to block out the row 3 as well as the column 2, maybe.
Yeah, there's just no way he gets Revered Ash.
He's leaving it though. He's just letting it sit there.
I guess.
Oh, you know, he's
I
not even.
get-
Oh, he's going for Libirith.
Sure.
Secret right scroll from Sirius, it looks like. Jack would be pleased.
Nah. Watch him do all this work, and it's just for a Colossal Finger Creeper.
You know, it could be. It's always possible. It's always funny having it in real time,
Interesting-
so I can bait out emotes and then look over
Interesting
and see the
Blanks
chat actually spamming it. Good work, chat.
went
You guys did
for-
a great job.
A
Oh,
Bonnie
boy.
Grace.
Oh boy. Oh, does either of them have better progress towards Belurot for actually talking to Ansbach?
Apparently, I
actually-
think Blank's already probably
Blancs.
talked to Ansbach already to move him. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he probably still wins this then. Even if Sirius looks ahead on this, Sirius does have a lot of travel to go. And also, this is too high for that, right? He's past the scroll already.
Where is Blanks
Yeah.
going? Oh, Leto Rune.
Blank's not actually committing for it either. He's actually now
Leto Rune?
headed down.
Oh, okay. So, wow. You know what? This is really good from Blanks because the reason why Blanks got Bonnie Grace was to be closer to Libirith. So he wants to get Leto Rune, and then he wants to kill Libirith, and then he wants to get
Letterune.
I don't know, either Linebear Hippo or Incantations.
Ooh, okay. I'm a little surprised with the non-merchant incantations sitting out when both of them saw that they were in Rao, which is the place where you get incantations, right? Devonia, that shows Rao. Divine Bird Warrior, that probably shows Rao. I mean, technically, it doesn't have to, but like, you know, both of them have a good idea that the other could be going for incantations, and it's just being left. And incantations is necessary for Blank
say, I'm pretty
to
sure
possibly push a line.
Sirius
And
gets
necessary
seen
for
there.
Sirius if he wants to guaranteed block out both lines with just one square. So I'm a little surprised it's sitting
I love
there.
how much damage Horn Sense,
Is
like, little soul mass does to you.
Mhm.
But to everything else, it's dog shit, dude.
Sirius going to be going for the
Like, to
Grace
everything
Mesmer,
else.
Gets another Skidoo fragment. That might also be 500k memory of Grace. And also sets himself
Ooh.
up for hats.
Yeah. Blank's now with 550k. Still has not Memory of Grace on that yet.
I'm not sure why Blanks doesn't want
I know.
to mog here.
He's letting it sit there. Yeah, I think Sirius is headed into Mesmer just for the Memory of Grace with 500k. So is Blanks gonna mog finally? Not yet. He's headed down. He's headed down to
Can we
Any reason to-
Grace?
Any reason to
the
go
painting, I guess.
towards
I don't see much else
Rakshasa?
that's down here. He's probably getting the painting to do transformation without having to do Lamenter.
Also, you can get Spirit Ashes.
That's true. There is a good Spirit Ash down here.
There is a Manfly Spirit Ash over here, but then Blanks already has. Well, okay, he didn't get 4 reprimand. He didn't get 4 reprimand.
Is there an incant down here?
There's
I wouldn't be
a
surprised.
He
Manfly,
could get the
also Ash.
he could get the Scorpion Ashes in Rao. He can get the Manfly Ashes here, and he can get the. I guess the next
Revered
fastest
Spirit Ashes.
one
Okay,
would
Revered
be
Spirit Ashes,
oh
DLC Spirit Ashes.
I guess
We got a
Libirus.
lot of Spirit Ashes.
We have a
Okay,
lot.
but Sirius getting close on Mesmer. If he does, he gets to steal it away. Unless Blanks Mogs right now.
Brother, can we mog?
He's just holding it. He's just holding it.
He's
forever.
mogging the mog, dog. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's stressing me out. Can we just do it, please?
No, he doesn't want it. He just doesn't want
Oh,
it.
he might be mogging
Does
now, huh?
not care. Oh, he's leveling.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Which means
Oh
there's
my
the mog.
God.
Okay,
Yeah.
there it is. Sirius sees and he's like, "What? How did he do that?"
Dude cashed in his
Very
IRA,
nice.
just immediately threw it into the ground.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Blanks is
Now,
going
there
for
any reason
incants.
actually to finish Mesmer aside from the money? I don't think so. I mean, you might as well when you're one hit away.
Yeah, there is no
It's
reason to
money,
kill
but-
Mesmer. That is pretty insane.
Yeah. That's yeah.
I mean, it puts you out on levels, but
board
yeah, that's
with
it.
no Mesmer synergy. There's almost always Mesmer synergy somewhere. You know, it could be burn the ceiling tree. It could be grave.
So Mesmer, Blanks has.
I mean, there was Memory of Grace with 500k, but that got taken.
This is his second
So,
incant.
Very
Ashes.
interesting to see nothing.
Okay, so incantation here from Blanks.
Oh, is Blanks
and
hitting the
Ashes
revered ash?
from Sirius, and now we're doing the scroll. No, we are not. We're grabbing the other
maybe?
ashes on the other thing. What even is what even are these things?
Actually, I don't even know where the other
Exhibit's
revered
like statue
ash
Yeah.
is here.
Exhibit. It feels like a good word. Yeah.
There's another one
The
that has
specimens that's in the
Yeah,
storehouse because it
true.
storehouses the specimens.
Which is weird. Why does Mesmer
Blank's
have a
going
bunch of,
for
like, specimen
helmet and
storage
incant.
right beneath where he lives, the testing grounds.
Why do I
He's
feel
a
like
scientist.
him not getting 4
Yes.
reprimands gonna bite him in the
Maybe he's
ass?
like a warlord.
Oh yes, Salza being
Those
a
are the
really
passions
well-designed
that he
enemy.
wanted to pursue, but then his mom said, "No, you have to be a warlord." So,
True. Right.
yep. Okay, Sirius is going for the scroll, but misses the jump. Doesn't get the quit out either. Oh, messes up
That's a
his
lot of
ma-
time.
Near the 7th floor side of Grace. Which one's the 7th floor?
continuing there. That's going to lose him a lot of time, and there's now 450,000 runes there on the ground, so he's got to be careful getting back to them, not to just let them disappear. And because he has the grace above, the statue is gone now, so he can't even skip. He's got to go around. Okay.
Oopsie poopsie, dude.
This is going backside now. He's challenging hats.
But like, oh no.
Blanks is challenging hats.
No, Blanks is going for incants,
Yep.
dude.
Holy schmoly. Holy. Yeah, okay. Good pathing here.
So that's the fast way to do it. I see.
Right there. If you don't want to do this staircase for the secret right scroll, but you just want to go towards where the bats
So Blanks needs one more incant?
right, and you go behind
Right before the
the
6th floor.
And
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
there it is.
fireballs would break the spears instead. So you don't have to time the rolling and hear the fireballs. You just like stick to right behind the spear section and hits all of the spear setup thingies instead.
Very interesting. Okay, Sirius now has the scroll, is heading to talk to Ansbach. And he does already have the grace here. He just didn't talk to Ansbach, actually commit to the talking part earlier. Gotta make sure to exhaust his dialogue here to get him to move. But I mean, yeah, Blanks has already brought this back to within 1 square and within 0 squares, ties it up with incantations, and now has multiple line threats on Sirius because Sirius
I laugh because like I wouldn't even think to like make this like a super hype moment of commentary right? But Mitch always finds a way.
Left it for so long. So Sirius can get the secret right scroll, and, you know, that is a threat for himself, but now all of a sudden Blanks has row 5 and column 4 both threatened, both not great for Sirius. Sirius doesn't really have progress towards any of those. He knows that Blanks is ahead
if
on
Blanks goes and
Senesax.
kills
He
Labirith,
doesn't know whether Blanks is ahead on Bear, Lion, Hippo.
or
And
maybe not.
Labirith is just a crapshoot, right? Anyone can go there, so...
I appreciate
my
it too, and
goodness.
I'm not making fun of him.
All of a sudden, leaving out that incantations for a while has come back to bite Sirius potentially. Are you dumb?
Oh shit, he can see me.
I can see you. I can see. I've got your camera right
Where's
there.
Sirius
I kind
going?
of feel like now seeing
Mausoleums.
by the way, you know that
Mausoleums.
access to at least Bellerot, right? So
Yeah.
if he has access to
Mausoleums.
Bellerot, but no, we're going for night bosses here right now for Sirius. Sirius looking for row 3 here. He does have Revered Ashes. He's going for night bosses, and then boom, Spirit Ashes.
Where's Blanks going?
Ooh, that's a
yeah.
fast line.
That is a very fast line, way faster than the possible row
Lion?
from Blank. So I like this a lot from Sirius. Sometimes, and it right now it blocks out the column 4 from Blanks, so it's a block as well as a threat. And I think that's a great way to deal with pressure, is to block while at the same time.
He's
making
getting
threat
he's getting
yourself.
the
So I think it's a
Revered
very,
Ash
very
on the way to
smart call from
Lion.
Sirius. Night bosses is not particularly fast, unfortunately, but the squares after
Night
it will
bosses
be, as
kinda
long as
fast.
Blanks doesn't, you know,
Good
immediately go to
damage.
block them. Although I
What?
think Blanks
And
maybe will
gasoline?
head for the
What is
DLC
that
Spirit
from?
Ashes and take that away.
No, Blanks is also going for Revered Ashes. He's grabbing the Shadow Man back here into
Yeah.
the altar check. There's 2 Revered Ashes in Ancient
Ooh.
Row.
You said it's not fast?
Well, I mean, he
Yeah,
could
I'm
lead
disagreeing
into
with
it.
him.
Sirius, I mean, they both have access to Bellerot, but neither of them committed to Bellerot. So.
Oh, yeah, wait, so hold
this is
on.
also
Sirius is
fine for
doing
Blanks.
mausoleums and knights. Oops. My bad.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have a
Both of them are making plays that are
For
very,
Upperman?
very strong for what they want to do, but their opponent
It's
is making
super-
very, very strong things as
super
well.
fine to get
that
night
just keep
bosses.
kind of getting in the way. It's like every play that they try to make to try to get a big advantage, it's like the opponent's
it's
like,
like
"Nope,
it's
that's my
like 2
advantage,"
fights.
brings
It
right
is 3 fights, but it's like 2 fights.
Okay, I thought he was going to go for Red Bear, but he's not.
Sirius is
I don't know about
going.
Red Bear. I don't know about that one. Feels a
Oh,
little slow.
okay.
No, it's
So,
smart.
bro, this epidemic of people going for like the I don't know, man.
It's smart. It's so fucking smart because he's doing Red Bear
I
Mausoleum.
guess it
two
makes sense
squares,
to
top
go
right,
for
row
Red Bear
5.
Mausoleum.
He's doing both at the same time.
I guess it makes sense because if you get sniped on one thing,
Time.
you get credit for something else.
Yeah. He can.
I feel like Blank's getting shot here.
Before he got there,
I like
especially
No. I like Ashes here the most because it does column 5 and row 3. It pushes both of his
Yeah,
lines more.
I agree.
Right?
I agree. I totally agree.
That's a
Force
toughie.
Blanks into Senesax and then take away the line with Bear, Lion, Hippo.
Blanks going for
Totally
Dancing
could work.
Lion. Deathblight.
Okay.
I think Blanks is probably only getting the grace here. I don't think he's actually gonna kill him. Yeah.
Labirith, I like that.
Which
I
is
do like
good
Labirith
because it's Spirit
it's
Ashes.
Fast. It's Spirit Ashes. It blocks out a diagonal. Like I think
Why is Blanks
Labirith
coming
has
this
kind of
way?
been sitting here for too long. I don't think we've mentioned it yet on
Blanks already
commentary,
had.
but we
No,
probably should
he's
have.
in the Revered
How did
Asher.
we not mention Labirith. Such an important square. Very fast.
Yeah,
have
if he was going for
synergized
Labirith,
with
he would have
almost
gone to
everything
the
here.
Bonnie Grace.
We said she's a crapshoot.
We did say that. We did say we don't know.
Might have wanted Red Bird with the potential. Yeah, that's what I said.
Who's gonna get her? But like, why didn't we like say?
I didn't say that specifically, but when I say something like, "Oh, like if you go for like one thing and it contributes to multiple things, if you get sniped on it, at least you have credit for something else." So what I was saying is, you go for Red Bear, right, for the Mausoleum Square. However, if you get this taken away from you, at least you have a bear for this square.
More, you know?
True.
Like, I feel like she was deserving of, like, more than one sentence for how powerful Labirith definitely could be on this board.
And Labirith. She's there. Don't.
There she is.
That's it. That's all we need. But hey,
Well,
we
there's a
reviewed
she.
Ash pickup here from Bonneville. Hey,
Bro,
we're going.
why is Red Bear rolling in front of Siri? Bro, like, what are these fights that I watch people
there.
do, bro?
Don't.
There she is.
Look at
That's
this.
it. That's all we
Look,
need.
look,
But yeah, we
look at this.
reviewed Ash
Look at
pickup
this.
here from
Just
Bonneville.
runs straight at him. Sirius is healing in front of Red Bear's face. Roll.
And we're going for rushing revered ashes here. Okay.
Fuck me, man.
I think the Revered Ash is important. Blocks out the row 3 that Sirius could be threatening, and it's just fast. But, I mean, given that he's going to go the Revered Ash, his setup towards the Deathblight Lion feels a lot more wasted at this point, because he's going to be right next to the other Dancing Lion anyway. So, a little bit of unfortunate, you know...
Can you tell Blanks he looks like the Carry On My Wayward Son vocalist? I guess you can tell that to him in his chat, and it could be up to him whether or not he wants to ban you. I tried to find a way to never go into Bellerat for Spirit Ash, for Revered Spirit Ash, and it was always terrible.
Setting up 2 lions when you only need 1.
Oh, and now we're racing on revered ashes.
What do you mean, what the fuck? There's a reason you said it in my chat. You might be too scared. The only thing I could think of is, like, you're too scared to go into his chat and tell him that. You know? I don't talk to Blanks every day.
Technically, but Blanks
Looks
does
like
have a head
it's-
start.
Has a head start in Bellerat, but I
I'm drunk, bruh. I have no idea what on earth you're possibly trying to refute with that sentence.
don't know if he has more total Revered Ashes. I don't know if he has all the ones he needs. I don't know. I don't know how close both of them are. So we do know that Sirius did skip the one that he had access to down in the river, and that could bite him here. It's very possible.
He's just
that he
stating it.
loses
He's
out on the
drunk.
race by 1 Revered Ash. All right, let's see though. He's grabbing the 2.
I saw it. Hey, Blam, what's up?
Blanks sliding that Grace. Blanks might have enough already. He's
I,
sitting like
I
he
think
has
Blanks
enough.
has enough. He's
Nope.
No?
he doesn't have enough.
Just kidding. He's leaving. Labirith?
Okay.
He's like split progressing. He's doing some mind games here.
Doing
Yeah,
a
that's
Labirith.
Wow, he's going to be losing revered ashes and bear lion hippo at the same time.
Does look like it.
Oh, that's painful.
Wait, how
that's
many
Labirith.
did he have?
Wow, he's going to be losing revered ashes and bear lion
Everyone's talking Blanks. Brother, what?
hippo at the same time.
Does look like it.
Oh,
Uh,
that's painful.
So I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Blanks
I
is
don't
gonna
like that.
Blanks is gonna be sitting down here
I don't like that at all. That's
for the
tough
Revered Ash, I
him.
think.
But he should get the Spirit Ashes, which will block out Sirius's Column 5, which is very scary, and Sirius's Row 3, which was also very scary. So I believe he's going to get both of those with the Labirith pickup. If not, then immediately after, he'll just pick up a 3rd Spirit Ash. So, you know, he's still fighting in this, but he is just a little behind. Oh, Sirius getting absolutely tagged. Yeah, goes for the
Serious
quit out.
going
That's a smart
for
quit out. Just-
Lion Bear Hippo
That's scary.
over
crazy.
Labirith is
He got the level
he gets
5.
it. He did have it.
Pretty
He
insane.
just waited to mark it
No,
until he was
you
already at
sneaky
the way
bastard.
to Labirith. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you sneaky bastard.
He did the same thing as the Mog. He just held on to it. It was scaring all of us. Oh
And now-
my goodness.
Oh, Sirius still going for the dancing lion here, maybe.
Yeah? I mean, he maybe thinks, oh, I'm probably ahead on Bear, Lion, Hippo because I have hippos. There's no way he did a hippo. And he did.
doesn't know
but
that
it
Blanks
turns out
has
he'll still
hippo?
be ahead on-
okay. Cool.
Bear, Lion, Hippo because he also has the bear. He's got the bear. He's got
It's just like I think when I'm looking at synergies, I'm looking at like, oh, there's Spirit Ashes and there's Curse Blade, right? But like Sirius just goes for it. Right? Like Like it's just like, oh, synergy, boom, 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 instead of like you hold on to the priority. Now I think it's wild that he goes for Bearline Hippo here and not Knights. I don't know. I mean, like he obviously sees like if you. Okay, so taking into account that Sirius has no idea if Blanks has backside, right? Because Blanks didn't mark anything for a shit ton of time, right? Right. Then sitting on Lion Bear Hippo is obscene. Sorry. Sitting on Knights is obscene. My bad. And not going for Curseblade Labirith is like this is the biggest gamble I've ever seen, because like if Blanks went back section, right? If Blanks went back section and Blanks got the Fort Reprimand Grace, Blanks wins this game on column 4. So like he just does. Like if Blanks was working on if Blanks was working on Knights right now and he went back section, like Sirius just loses the game. So which is why I'm like Curse, like Labirith has to just be the play for Sirius. Because you know you block the bottom row. I mean, I guess going for Linebear Hippo was also fine, but I don't know that column 4. I just feel like you get Knight first.
Got the Hippo. All he needs is the Lion.
How do the rows work? Assuming you get 5 in a row, you win. But if you can't, does the win go by whoever has most first? Yeah. So 5 in a row wins automatically, but if you get 13, which is majority, you win unless the other person can still bingo. His prior, I feel like I just explained a lot of stuff right then and there, and you know what, you may have just joined at the tail end of that. So what I was saying is Sirius is taking a huge gamble on column 4, right, by not going for Knights, right, because he doesn't know whether or not Blanks went back section, because Blanks did not mark a square for an incredibly long time, right? So if Blanks did go back section, Blanks would just be ahead on masks, right? Also, Blanks already has Souls of Dead. Sirius does not have anyone dead, right? So that is what I'm saying. Like, if you're in Sirius's shoes, there's no way on God's green earth that you're thinking that you know for sure that Blanks went through Hippo and not back section, right?
The Blank still needs a bear, right?
Blank still needs a bear. Sirius has it. Sorry, the he is yeah. Sirius has the bear and the Hippo. Just needs the Lion. Blanks still needs the bear and the Lion. So this is still a good call from Sirius. Blocks out a scary line from him. That is going to look a lot scarier once Blanks marks Labirith.
Oh, the Great Bird!
Oh, yeah, getting kicked in the head. Quit out!
That might have been the only time I've ever seen someone not die after getting hit that many times on the initial attack.
Not serious.
Like,
this is fine.
dude,
Oh my God,
and
almost
he's
got
not even
stepped
light
on at
rolling,
the
I
end there.
think.
That would have been tragic.
All right. Jesus Louises.
Barely makes it through.
So
No,
okay.
I'm more talking about like
8 to 7 right now. Sirius.
Like,
is
I know he
like
has more
one
defense.
square.
I'm taking that into
Yeah,
account of
that
what I'm
doesn't
saying,
mean
right?
much once these lines are gone. That does not mean much, and especially looking at the rest of these squares. I don't think anybody has a head start on anything, to be honest. I think this is very much
Well,
a
Bear Lion Hippo. I think Sirius is going to end up at 9, and Blanks is going to end up at 8. Bear Lion Hippo, Sirius's way. Labirith, Blanks' way.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, once those lines are
yeah, after
blocked,
that.
like I'm thinking, like there's not really much else that they are holding on to besides maybe hats and Cinesacks.
If this Curse Blade doesn't enter the fight, like I'm I am just positive that I have a different copy of Elden Ring than other people.
For blanks.
Yeah, there is bosses with Knight in the name that Sirius, I believe, still has the one.
This is what I'm playing against, dude. Was it enough time between the dragons and Devonia marks to assume Blanks went back section, or was Devonia fast enough for Sirius to assume that Blanks went from the front too? I'm more talking about Blanks going back section initially. Blanks didn't start going for dragon bosses until Sirius got unique base game boss in the DLC.
I believe he did the
Bro, it's
Knight
like,
of the Sun.
dude, there is no shot, man. Like, this is what I'm playing against. What? And I know it's not gonna be determinative all that much, right? But man, like, I go through so much to avoid having any kind of incidences, and it's just like, bro, like, it was just handed to Sirius,
Military
dude.
jail.
That's
He
fucking
also
crazy.
has one enemy/NPC drop talisman with Queeline.
Is there a rule book? Yeah, if you go on the website, there's rules there. If anything, you could have guessed he went front by incants, which is a long shot. I mean, there's two incants and more thruins. There's two. If you go backside, there's the one before Loth, and then there's one on the rafters, and then you kill Salza. Sirius knows that Blanks was in Rao.
I do think Blanks is ahead on Spirit Ashes, if I'm not mistaken, but that one is pretty fast for either of them, potentially. Oh!
Now, fortunately for Sirius, all that doesn't matter because Blanks never went back section. But, like, I'd be thinking that he would be. Like, this column 4 is disgusting, right?
Sirius getting
Big
absolutely
stagger.
bullied around by the breath here. Doesn't heal. He was on the wrong flask.
Wow. And there it is.
And Blanks
First
goes
guy
for
death. Now going for Spirit
Lion.
Ashes. Oh, this is tied now 8-8.
Oh, is he
Ashes
for
going
Spirit
Blanks
Ashes?
as well.
Yeah, and
He
he might
isn't.
be able to get this before Sirius even gets Bear Lion Hippo. We might just be immediately tied up 9-9. In fact, I think he will. So now all of a sudden, Blanks is going to have the temporary.
Like, here he has to go for Barrelline Hippo, right? He has to. But it's just like, Knights is right there,
majority
dude.
lead after being behind the entire game, literally from minute. When was the first square marked? From minute 4 until now, he has been behind in majority, and he's about to take the lead for the first time.
Big stagger here on this Dancing Lion.
Rakshasa is great, dude.
Very quick fight. Big bleed process. Jesus Christ. Okay, relax.
I'm saying he still had to go for dragons, and he kind of sniped Sirius on Devonia. Did Blanks have enough time at the start? Yes. Yes. Given the information that Sirius had, yes. Because... So back section takes Like from Morth Ruins, back section takes like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, right? So from
Or not that bad. Delete your
from when Blanks marks Blessings America,
money.
which is hella fucking early.
Just died twice. It's yellow.
Not going into
5 minutes and 47 seconds. So 5 minutes and 47 seconds, all the way up till here. Oh, over 20 minutes?
his dangerous line and set himself up.
23 and some change? 5 of those going back section? Like, so 18 minutes to get like, you know, that's not that much of a leap.
Until now, he has been behind in majority, and he's.
Oh, nice. Almost got the.
Is line weak to Pierce? Is that what he?
Yes, line
yeah,
is
yeah.
weak to Pierce.
Oh
Line-
yeah,
line is
big
very
damage
weak
on the
to
charge
Pierce.
star twos.
There it is.
Yeah,
That's-
Yeah, man, dude, Blank's not
One more hit.
getting.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Blank's not getting
Airline hippo. Okay.
before the reprimand
Sirius
graces.
did get the 9th square first. And now, Blanks is going back to the Fort of Reprimand, but he never grabbed a grace near there. Has to do quite a long walk back. And
we're-
Sirius headed for the
hats.
Death Mask Helms.
Hats
I like this. This
time.
blocks out the last line that he needs to block.
Oh, never.
He just walked.
He's going. Wait, what is Sirius going for?
Where's it?
He's
Where's
not
he
going
going?
for hats?
He's going for Colossal Finger Creeper, front to back skip, I guess.
Dude's like, thanks for the boost, and just keeps on running.
For meta?
Yeah, he's
oh,
definitely
he
doing
broke
he
the
breaks the
table.
table. Bro, just go
Table.
for Helms. Bro, just pivot. Go for Helms.
Can he still do that? Is that still possible?
I don't know. I don't know that I've seen this. Oh, you can. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta keep that in mind because every single time the table broke.
How
I
much
would reset.
time did Blanks waste here?
Yeah.
So by not getting a let's be charitable and say a 10-second grace.
Blank.
Almost
Line-
got the.
Is line weak to Pierce? Is that what he?
Yeah.
Oh
Line-
yeah.
line-
So 53-14.
Table broke.
Try. First try with plenty of room to spare. Not even close. Very nice.
Waste a minute. About a
There's
minute.
Spirit
There's the Spirit
Ashes.
Ashes. 9-9.
Oy vey.
And still doesn't get the grace for night bosses later.
Oy vey. See, Colossal Finger Creeper would have been really nice because
Yep.
of the Spirit Ashes there too.
Yeah.
And Sirius
would have
thinks
been really nice.
Sirius thinks there was a Colossal Finger Creeper possibly Spirit Ash pickup, but it wasn't.
No, Sirius just going for night bosses.
Or it might have been he wanted the Spirit Ashes. He might have been going there for the Spirit Ashes, and so he just says, I see the Spirit Ashes are gone. I'll pivot out, which makes sense. He's headed now for boss with Night in the name.
It's a good call from Blanks here.
E-Dread here, and then I expect Geru afterwards. You could also do Rolana. I think either one is a very, very reasonable call. Rolana a little closer. Geru quite a bit faster and easier of an actual fight. So he's got options.
Spud, are
for
you
the
still
third
here?
one.
Ooh, backside here from Blanks now. Oh, mother, he's the first one to go backside. This will give him
Taking the riposte without Blade of Mercy.
access to
Sorry.
the other helmet. And
The leap is assuming he didn't do the Jag Peak Drake. At any rate, a lot of time passed for Sirius to know anything for sure. Are you talking about wait? The leap is assuming he didn't do the Jagged Peak Drake? The lone one? What? The dueling? I don't get. Wait, what's the leap? I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I want a patty mount, dude. I'm fiending for a patty mount.
Emir for Matir with a whistle.
That's true. And
Takes extra time to get the dueling strikes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, did Siri just get the Lost Grace just because he can?
it's a enemy / NPC drop talisman from.
What's faster? Getting to Loft from first floor or getting to Loft from the back section high road, Grace? It's gotta be the
blow a finger, so.
like the back section high road, Grace, right?
It's getting in progress towards a lot of.
Sirius does not
here.
know the
Okay, Sirius.
the season 4
Not taking the
loop
post,
here.
Going for a charge door 2 instead.
Crouch R1 R1 crouch R1 R1 crouch R1 R1. That's all you need for Edgewood.
This is Bingo 101.
This is a season 4 stretch when you had a great
Yeah.
katana.
What the hell? Keep up with the program. But here we go. Yeah,
All right,
so
now
this
he is
is
headed to
interesting,
Geru.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like this. This is a
That's
dead
true.
end compared to blanks. Going backside, it's more value. Way more value.
I do think there's more there, but Sirius, I mean, he already has access to most of the things.
I somewhat agree with Domo, but okay. So if you're in the mind of Sirius, you don't know Blanks has back section. So I think Sirius might be thinking that he's tied on talismans and he's way behind on Metter. Because he is way behind on Metter, by the way. Because so you know what? Yeah, no. I think this is completely fine for Sirius to do. It's either Sirius does masks or knights, and Sirius I think thinks that Blanks went back section, so Sirius has to do
Actually,
this.
I guess it's just Finger Creeper. But he does have access to the Finger Creeper and the Hinterlands already by doing the front to back skip.
He does have
So
access to Finger
Sirius
Creeper,
isn't
that's
even,
true.
like that far behind on the backside access. He just needs to go over to Ymir at some point. So I do think he's mostly fine. He might lose out on the Death Mask helms. That's very possible. But I think he still has a reasonable chance to fight for Metter later.
I feel like going for
I don't
Rulana
know. If you get Colossal
is
Finger
also,
Creeper, and it's,
like, just as
whoever gets
fast as
Colossal
going for
Finger
Edgewood
Creeper has such an
sometimes.
advantage on Matir and on drop talismans.
Neither of these guys have Golden Vow
I mean, that
or
does make
Fungi
sense to me.
Shrink,
I
by
think
the way.
Finger Creeper is obviously a good play right now,
And-
but Sirius is ahead on that. He can do bosses with Knight in the name straight into Finger Creeper.
Yeah, but guess what? Blanks has
We're missing.
Southside access. Sirius has yet to kill Ancient Dragon Man, so Blanks can do transformation and.
He's also not like having
And
the
Metter.
fastest
Yep.
fight here
Blanks
with Guru.
is definitely prioritizing 3 things that Sirius has no.
Yeah, I
access
feel like
to
just going for
at the
Renala here
moment.
would have been.
Sirius will
Sorry,
have to go
Rulana
to
would have been
Ancient Dragon
fine.
Man at some point, or have to win every
Gets you
single
more runes,
other
I guess.
square, which is a bit of a tall order.
Holy schmoly.
I am smelling a 13 to 12 game. This
Smelling a
just feels
13 to
like there's
12
no-
game.
feels so
Sorry, I skipped ahead.
quick right now. Just 11.
So
can't
Sirius going
invade
for
Letta after
Colossal Finger
Mesmer?
Creeper.
Why would you invade Letta anyways? You don't invade Letta for drop talisman.
So it's really fucking hilarious because wait, what
Pretty
did
close
Domo
to
just say?
victory.
You can't invade Letta after Mesmer. Why would you invade Letta anyways? You don't invade Letta for drop talismans. You invade Ansbach, which you still can do after Mesmer.
Yeah, you can do that. Just takes a little.
Yeah, you have
Well, yeah.
to do it the Ansbach way, but he's gotten the secret right scroll from, or given to Ansbach, so he can actually do the Ansbach invasion if he wants the talisman. Yes. It's a tough one. It's a tough
So
one.
Sirius
we saw
has
Dan
to-
do it perfectly in a match, but it is a
Yeah, Blanks did Elden, but I think they're talking about Sirius though, because Sirius is the one who killed Mesmer. I'm looking at this board and just like Blanks is ahead on transformation, Metter, kind of. No, yeah, no, he's ahead on transformation, Metter, Senesax, and now he's
scary one
closer
because
Scary man.
Ansbach
to
does
hats,
so much damage.
and he already has a hat.
There we go.
So,
downstairs,
Sirius-
but now we're draining the water as well here for Blanks.
Sirius
Blanks
is
having a head start here on
probably
helmets,
going to kill the Colossal Fang Creeper and then
possibly not have an
get
advantage
drop
anymore on
talismans,
Colossal Fang
maybe?
Creeper or Mateer technically. But
um
Sirius can't do Mateer because he doesn't have the whistle. He still has to go all the way around.
yeah.
Yep.
This is very silly.
And he still has to go through Ancient Dragon Man to get down there as well. So Sirius very far from Meta.
I know
So
Blanks
would still
loses
give Blanks
this,
the overall
but
lead on
it's
Meta.
interesting.
It's just not
It'll be interesting to see
by
how
an
he loses it.
insurmountable amount. If he goes for something else in the meantime, Sirius could catch.
Does Blanks get?
first.
Yeah, he has to get the
Creeper,
drain the water.
Hippos and Bear Lion hasn't really. I don't know how good Pierce damage is against
For it.
squares, which is tough. Transformation that Blanks already has the painting for, so
Right.
Blanks. Hey, I'm next. Yeah, I don't.
Taking the block.
Little we
Charged our
big
twos. Oh.
damage. 2 more R1s. Nice.
There it is.
And Blanks was heading
So
for it.
what does
gonna
Blanks
see it
do
marked.
now?
Not
And
11
There's
to
the question,
9
do
for
you pivot?
Sirius.
He's
2
going
squares
for.
ahead.
Well, yeah. So this is fine for
boy.
Blanks to do because he has
Blanks is
to.
at least getting the next thing.
he has to
might
get
go all
drop
the way to
talismans
blow
and
a
he has to
finger
get
for the
Metter.
enemy / NPC drop talisman while he's here, but no, he is gonna grab the Grace and pivot out. It looks like.
And we have going downstairs here for Sirius. Going to be killing Ancient Dragon Man to get south side.
Yeah, good call by
access.
Blanks.
Oh boy.
Blow a finger, D.
Matthews one and then for that.
Not
I
there.
spent 0. Good
Stagger.
dodges. Yep. We.
Oh,
see if we can get it
interesting.
Done in like
Yeah.
1 or 2 sets of wild.
Less the damage, more the range. The
It's pretty crazy how Sirius just completely gave up on hats, and he's just going to be beelining into Metter.
the sheer amount
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
space that you're taking up with Weed Cutter is insane compared to Wild Strikes, right?
Yep. So very, very good. Another version of a brain destroyer on NPCs. Something that can just kind of lock them down so they just can't.
Here, everybody has the painting. Sirius doesn't.
Yeah. That. Oh, and if Blanks gets it, I mean, he's just.
Sirius
that's
is
just
going for
11-11.
transformation?
All prioritized if Blanks wins this race, which he just does Senesax.
And Senesax, I guess.
Ah, God. And then it's just a guessing game between talismans and
So Sirius has pierce damage over Blanks, and I think is stronger than Blanks.
Mateer. And I'm
And
assuming they're
if,
both
if Blanks guesses wrong and it goes for transformation first, which
Blanks now passing
Shouldn't.
the Grace that Sirius was just at, which is the Jagged Peak.
no, maybe you
Grace.
do. Actually, I don't know what the right answer there is.
And because
Are you
Sirius did
killing
not go
Senesax
all
for
the way up to the
transformation? I don't know.
Grace Past Senesax and poured it out here. Sirius is now behind not only on transformation, but also possibly on Senesax after. So that's
I
scary.
think you.
And when you see transformation,
I think you go for
right, Blanks
transformation.
will now have the
I think transformation
information
is the right choice, but I could be
Sirius
wrong.
will know Blanks is here, but Blanks won't know Sirius is here. So, what does that mean? Does that mean Blanks is going to pivot or stay? Does that mean Sirius is going to pivot or stay? Sirius has the more information, but that doesn't mean he has an easier
Yeah,
call.
it's
That
pretty
doesn't mean he gets
paramount
to
that
suddenly, like,
that
oh,
Blanks
I know that
gets
I
both of these
definitely should
squares.
do this, then it's still a guess. At the end of the day, even with all the information, it's still a guess.
Huge guess here.
I'm surprised
And,
Blanks
yeah,
goes around the rocker.
Sirius's weapon definitely is better for Senesax, but hey, Rot Grease, Frost Grease, you're fine.
Blanks doesn't pick up the
Any
Scadu
weapon
there.
would be great versus Senesax if you got Rot Grease, Frost Grease. And here we go. We're going past Senesax right now. Dueling Drakes on.
Blanks once said that if your opponent has a bingo threat and only needs one more square, you should always go for that square, and you need to hope for an incident. Now I disagree with this, right? I disagree with this wholeheartedly. Not wholeheartedly, but like a lot. Um and but like given that Blanks has said that before, I feel like he would that mean that he would kill Senesax first? No, that means that I'm guessing he would go for transformation first in hopes of them having an incident on Senesax.
Screen, and we possibly
Yeah.
have a tied game here in the next 2 minutes.
How long does it take to get from
Transformation.
where Sirius is to where
And,
Blanks
yep.
is?
Senesax after. Because Sirius. So.
So 109 for.
Great for we possibly have a tied game here in the next 2 minutes.
Okay, so Blanks is ahead by a minute.
It's looking like it.
It's a juicer. It's a juicer. You're
almost your sign that you should just do Senesax. You're literally here, and you know you're at minimum a torrent ride closer than Blanks is. I feel like it at that point becomes such a good gamble to go for.
Oh,
Senesax.
bro, I thought Blanks was gonna go back down and kill Senesax.
so he.
Oh, what a call!
Sirius kills Senesax? Bro, what? Like, that...
What a call! This, I mean, I've...
You know, I didn't get this far in my thinking, but it's like, you know what? In this situation, I guess getting the faster square and getting the fuck out of there is, like, better. I don't
I feel
know.
like this makes no sense to me from, like, you don't know where Blanks' perspective, but, like, knowing where Blanks is, I'm like, dang, this is gonna work out.
God.
Oh,
He's
gets
taking
tagged
a
already with
lot
a
of
bunch of
damage.
lightning, though.
There's
Way
transformation.
down on the heels. Yep. He
Oh,
just glances
Blanks
over real
goes
quick,
for
doesn't
Metter?
get too distracted from the fight. That's very, very nice focus. We have seen people look at the board, see something marked, and end up dying for it. Sirius does not want to be one of those, so he's locked in, gets hit by the fire, somehow went behind him.
This is a bad call. If you're serious, it's a bad call because Blanks has to block row 2 to win by majority. He has to block something on row 2. It's either drop talismans or Mateer. Senesax is dead at this point. It doesn't matter. He needs to block slow row 2 first.
I think that's fine. Because you will guaranteed block row 2 by getting 2 squares to win on majority. So I think the line doesn't matter at all at this point. I think it's
Yeah, the line doesn't matter. I agree with Mitch.
I think it's just a guess game of what's faster, but it's only fast if you live. He's already down under half health, and Senesax
Yeah,
is still
it
at
kind of seems like
78%.
Sirius
He is not doing great on this fight here.
probably
This
never
has not been
focused
kind
practice
to
on
him. All the
Senesax,
lightning has just been against him.
which, I mean,
Might
makes
have to
sense.
pivot
Okay,
out of
gets a
here.
few hits in here.
Who would want to practice this idiotic fight?
If he does have to pivot, he's now kind of lost enough time that he's behind on Metter and enemy NPC drop talismans. That would be, I think, a bit of a disaster for him. So he really needs the Senesax, I think.
And he
But
dies.
He dies! He doesn't have the grace
pivot.
here either.
He has
If
a stake
takes
America.
the
There's a
stake
stake America here.
he's right here, but then he's kind of committed. If he leaves, he has no grace. He'd have to run all the way by and lose even more time if he wants to pivot.
He's sticking.
I think
he's
he's
sticking.
committed.
Blanks loses, huh?
He's
How does Blanks lose this? So I'm guessing Blanks goes for... Why is he hitting on the left hand? Well, again, he probably hasn't practiced Senesax as much as he's practiced other things, right? So I'm guessing Blanks goes from
He's sticking.
Met, or he has to lose out on
sticking.
He's not drinking
Oh,
the physics.
that's so scary.
drop
He's not
talismans.
drinking the physic. He is sticking. What the?
He
Okay.
is sticking, but he forgot the physic, or maybe he's just saving it.
Oh my! And he dies.
Dies again.
Oh no! Oh no! This is a huge disaster for him. He's now kind of behind on everything. I mean, still has a chance on Senesax, but only if he can clutch up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
And now Blanks is ahead on these fingers, man.
That death
He's
wins him the
almost
game.
the
Yeah.
First finger run's gonna blow that finger.
Sirius's death
This has
wins
suddenly
him
turned
the game?
into Blanks has kind of got this. I mean, it's not guaranteed.
Oh.
Enemy NPC drop talismans is
Yeah,
still a bit of a coin flip.
I've
but...
I've learned on that run down the middle there, you
Okay.
kind of have to go
He
to the
got
left
knocked
a
off
little
his
bit.
horse, but he's fine.
Dude just spawned and then
Oh.
just sat there.
If it happened later in the
Sirius tried to
fight,
jump over the lightning there, but unfortunately the lightning is a very high hitbox. It is possible to jump over it, but you have to jump at the perfect time.
oh,
when you
because
get the
Blanks goes back to
perfect height of your jump, and he jumped just a little bit too late and gets tagged. He might need to swap to rolling just because you can't
no, but he died twice though. So you're saying if he died again but later?
afford to lose all your heals on Senesac. I know
I
it's
guess.
faster to jump, but like it's so scary. Oh, missing the leg here as well. Every miss is losing him a bit of time.
Oh my god, he's
I don't talk about this
scary.
much, but these fucking dragons are fucking stupid, dude.
Oh, missing the leg here as
Sirius
well.
Sirius does a
Every
running
miss
R1.
is losing him a bit of time.
Bro, the weapon goes through Senesax's foot.
oh my god, he's missing these R1s as well.
Yep. He's going for the pierce because the pierce is good damage on Senesax, but it's also the hardest thing to hit. It's just a tiny little pinprick.
Yeah, if Sirius would have practiced Senesax more, then he'd be hitting the head.
You
Yep.
can't, you know, sweep it around and hit the leg easily. You have to aim it perfectly, and there's no locking onto those legs, so you just have to manually aim it.
Good R attack, good attack.
This is the leg. Yeah, stay far enough behind that it's not going to get you. Nice, and doing R2s because they are
Nice.
guaranteed pokes. Very nice. Ooh, that was a greedy attempted hit. Oh,
That
luckily
was
does not get punished
Omega
for it.
greed. Bro, he
You
had
have to
no
keep
stamina.
paying attention onto your stamina because if you want to get those hits in, you still
could-
need
you could
at
jump
least
attack
double
that
roll after every
attack.
hit because it's not just a
Yeah.
single roll. All these attacks have lightning effects afterwards, and you have to at least roll twice, if not 4 times.
Yeah, sometimes. And he just keeps not staying at full health because he just keeps getting tagged. by a
Bro,
little
like
bit of
yeah,
lightning. He's got
hitting
the face
hitting the
protection and a bleed
fucking
proc here, so his damage
legs
is
are
really
just
good,
like you can't do shit,
Gets
dude.
tagged by lightning. He's in a bit of a scary spot. He's got to dodge these or jump over them.
Not getting on
That
torn to
matches
run away is
now.
pretty crazy there. He survived all of
Damage is
that,
really
dude.
good, but and he just keeps
Like,
not
Senesax
staying
goes
at
into
full
phase
health.
2
He just
here.
keeps getting tagged by
And-
a little bit of lightning.
and-
He's got
and
the
he
face
just-
protection and a bleed proc here. So his
Bro,
damage is really
only
good, but
one
gets tagged by lightning. He's in a bit of a
only
scary spot.
one
He's gotta
lightning
dodge
spawned on
these
him,
or
bro?
jump
It's
over
fucking
them.
crazy, dude.
Nice.
What's up,
And
Terran?
all-time
Now.
jumps this time. Okay, I mean, I guess it might come down to just enemy NPC drop talismans. We wanted it to end on Meta or Senesax, but they're actually getting their vegetables, if you might say, out of the way early. The hard fight's done first, and then they're gonna end on just collecting talismans.
Like there's so many things that happen during these games where I'm like, bro,
And they're
like
currently tied
why
on
the fuck is that
talismans, I believe,
happening?
as well. Both 1-1.
I think so, yeah.
Confirmed Sirius
So the
cheated.
question is, who would have a faster chance of catching
I
up on
actually believe
talismans?
that
Is it getting the
if
Queen
anyone-
one for
oh,
Blanks,
wait, did he
or
get
is it
a
getting
bleed proc on the
Ymir
head?
one for Sirius? And
I feel like
I
if
think the
like I don't
Queen
think
one is
people would
faster.
like
Queline's faster
be
and
right with
Blanks
themselves if they
doesn't
cheated.
doesn't have Mesmer dead, so he can still do the invasions. He can still do
That's
Leda
true.
with Horn Sense.
Yeah,
No,
this,
he killed
but
Lena,
if
Leda
Senesax
rather.
dies right now, then Sirius will just be ahead on going for the talismans because Blanks will be locked into the meta fight. Unless Blanks pivots on seeing the Senesax mark.
No. I'm not talking about shadows. I'm talking about these guys. I'm talking about
Oh, no, wait, Blanks got
contestants.
Leda rune. He can't do Horn Sense.
Why aren't you bingo
Oh, right,
tonight?
he did it the other way. Yeah.
Why
He actually
like
just
why
did
am I
that.
not the essence of bingo?
Okay,
'Cause
two more
I don't-
hits
I'm not-
probably
I'm
for
not
Sirius to
Dr.
finish up. That's a perfect attack.
Manhattan.
Just hit him. Senesax. He marked slightly early. He unmarked. He remarked at the right timing. There we go. Whew.
Oh my days.
I was wondering the same thing.
Okay.
Why am I not playing? I'll play after this,
What
I
are we
guess, if
doing?
Sweat is
All right,
down.
we doing?
And he's going to Ymir, which you should do for either. This is a no-brainer play for Sirius. Ymir gets you access to meta. Ymir gets you an enemy NPC drop talisman. So
how does this
talisman.
work?
So Sirius, I guess either of Yeah, Sirius can do Ansbach. He kind of has that set up. He can do, but yep.
Kaboom.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Nice, very fast
Blanks
kill
is
for his
first
second talisman.
talisman,
Ah, dang
second
it, Kulan
talisman,
with the
second
bazooka.
talisman, and then
Here.
he gets the key for the third
drop
one.
Talisman just has to get a fourth one. This might be a Death Knight race. Potentially.
Yeah. 1 to 3. Okay. I mean,
Okay, I see what he's...
so, but I think that's too slow.
Drop talismans. He can't do Letta. Was there a faster thing for Blanks to do? Yeah, it's pretty much just Death Knight. Like, cause yeah, you can't do the Letta ones. It's fucking rough, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just here to let them show me what is about to unfold. I don't know.
Show me what you got. I like
He
what
is.
you
He's
got.
headed for Metter. He's
Good
blowing
job.
fingers.
That's insane.
Oh, that's insane. No, he's changed his mind. He's headed for the tree spirit.
Oh my days.
This gets him his third and his fourth.
Third and his fourth.
Just his third.
He only
This
has
gets him his
one.
third potentially. He only has one. Yeah.
Or the death fights are going... I don't...
Metter and damage is
100%.
Come on,
So,
Ed. And the question
wow.
is, how early can he get a stagger?
He's got
Take
it.
the Repulsor, hit
Oh
one more
my
hit. Okay,
days.
there's Metter. It's the enemy NPC drop talisman race.
So Sirius got a second one from. Wait, did he get a second one from Emir?
Sirius will. He's changed his mind.
He only
This
has-
No. So he still has one.
He's going in.
If Blanks
Got
not enemy NPC,
Okay.
will either of them have an incident?
So Blank says 2. Blank says 3. No, Blank says 2. Sirius is 2. Okay,
There's
yeah.
a Death Knight race. They're both heading to Death Knight. He heads to the Geru Grace that he has in order to go Death Knight.
Yep. And then Sirius,
So-
all Sirius has to do is go back to Emir. Because he already blew a
and
finger.
then afterwards, Blanks has to do the Tree Spirit. I think
Yeah,
Sirius is ahead.
yeah, Blanks has
but
to
not by a
do the
lot.
tree spirit. Dang, dude.
Not by a lot at all.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Does he die here?
Okay,
Not
takes some
dying,
fall
that's
damage,
crazy.
but he's alive. And it could come down to who has a faster fight. As I pointed out in the previous series, Death Knights are weak to Pierce.
Yeah, they're weak
for
to
some
Pierce,
reason.
but
So,
Blanks probably has more
Rakshas's Great Katana
damage.
is actually still going to be quite good, even though they cannot be affected by bleed. Whereas the Great Hammer, it's still not going to be bad. It's never bad. I even think it has some split holy, which will be very good against them as well.
Sirius killing
But,
Hornsent?
You know, isn't that same Pierce damage? So
Yeah,
I don't know whose
killing
weapon's gonna be
Mesmer,
better
right?
Here. They're entering at almost the same time. Death. I don't think.
All right.
Scary. Grabbing the
Yeah,
grace is some
Blanks' time
loss.
through the catacombs are
If
pretty
You're
fast.
Going the fast path, just walk.
Wait, he
This-
died?
The scare. It is them.
Oh wait, what? Oh, he got the grace.
It's gonna be better.
Oh
Yeah, both of them
boy.
with a bit of a counter to the Death Knight. Who will get this
Blanks
first?
already
Oh,
has
he's
the
actually thinking of
key.
swapping to the Black.
Oh, you mean?
Great
Oh,
Hammer.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
both of them. But he's probably dumped full decks at this point. I don't think
All right.
proposition from time loss. Grab the grace and possibly lose a bit of time. This is a very,
Oh,
I feel like,
that's how
consistent
Blanks.
catacomb.
Wait, what?
Third one, yeah, the safer path. One of the harder fights, but having a bit more healing is going to be quite nice. Blanks already
I don't know.
down
Sirius
at
caught
the
up.
night, just
What the fuck?
getting hit. Sirius complete left.
No, whatever.
Fire grease on his weapon as well. Looks like a little candle up there.
Ooh, 1,000 damage. Okay.
Very nice.
Let's see Sirius's damage. 800.
800. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, and there's a big stagger. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, and
just-
Sirius taking some hits here.
Yeah, Blank just has more
Oh,
damage.
gets the stagger. Goes for the charge R2 instead of taking the riposte. Charge R2. His charge R2 is doing massive damage.
Miss me, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank
you, thank you, thank you.
From Sirius, it's that extra pierce damage.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Okay, has to back off and heal here. They're very close. Blanks is
They're
definitely
very
still a bit
close.
ahead, but not by a lot.
Were you playing Mortal Shell? Everyone was. Oh no, you're playing DS3. Were you doing Pyro no hit?
Poke gets another
Thank you so much.
stagger, goes for the another
I hope the stream was good.
Misses completely.
Wait, who missed what?
What the hell was
Nice
that?
jumping R2 from Sirius.
You didn't get the run, did you?
Poke
that'd be pretty
hits
hype.
another stagger, goes for the another
Oh,
charge
he
R2, misses completely. That's a scary thing with poke attacks. And now Blanks is certainly ahead on this Death Knight kill.
And boom, there it is.
I mean, it just doesn't matter that Blanks is ahead.
Oh my days. Chat, I'm gonna throw up.
He's got the talisman.
He's got it. That's the wrong one.
No, that's not the wrong one.
Uh,
No, he's good.
No, it's not.
this
I
was
lied.
close. This,
No.
this was close.
No.
That's the wrong way, though. Oh, and now he's just porting. All he has to do is talk to Ymir. All he has
It's
to do
over.
is talk to Ymir.
Yeah.
It's over. Sirius is going to win.
Damn, dude.
It's just a short jaunt and a conversation, and this game is going to be over in an hour 28.
Yeah,
Sirius Challenges is going to
I'd be really annoyed if I was Blanks. Just like it comes down to a really basic ass 50-50.
win 13-12 against Blanks. And bang.
Wow, dude.
Holy.
Yeah, well, Blanks was maybe like a minute and a half away from getting the square.
Holy shit! Taking 2 wins away from Blanks in base game and in DLC.
You went down to walk on fire. Oh,
Gonna
were you
be
getting
the
toxic
number
mist?
1 contender in his group.
Wow. Wow. You know, it.
Mitch didn't agree when I said the unintentional invasion at the start of when he was getting scouted. The church won him the game. You'd have to time it. You just have to just have to time it because. All right, is
In the
Blank's
final
gonna
bracket,
kill
in
him
that
here? Okay,
winner's
so
bracket that both of them.
Blanks, sweet baby G. Sweet baby Jesus. All right.
hold on.
In the final takedown, Blanks, who can take down Tom? Well, apparently Sirius
So he starts the fight at
can.
28:35.
match.
28:30.
We'll-
I'm sorry.
It's been the story of the
I have to
season.
look at the
Who
VOD,
can take down
the VOD
Blanks, who
time.
can take down Tom? Well,
Second flame, although I could, if I could, I would get toxic. Oh, I see. Okay.
apparently Sirius can at least
All right, so
in this
57:32,
match. We'll see how.
and then
Let's move on.
57:32.
Sweet baby.
That's like 27
Jesus.
seconds.
Sweet.
So it would have taken Blanks.
All right.
Say like a minute more
Over.
to kill this. So conservatively, I'd probably say 80 seconds. So to get to Queline's church,
Much better again.
Maybe look.
Post.
Oh.
What?
playing a few, okay.
Before.
Oh, the skeleton needles though. Order you.
Very. So never. Of night.
Tolerate him. There's Ancient Dragon Man. Very
Okay,
nice.
so to get to and kill Queline, 1844.
A lot slower than just a quit out here, so very unfortunate for Sirius, especially when Queline's about to heal. Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to take him 3 full rounds of Weed Cutter. What you need to do is you need to have the quit out screen.
He probably would have been dead by then. So a minute, it would have been close. It would have been close. Yeah, I mean that's it. It just would have been close. You have to take into account the time he gains if the invasion doesn't happen. Kind of. This doesn't slow you down that much. So also it's very difficult to know. I don't know. Maybe Sirius would have made a different decision or would have gotten sniped anyways on something, right? So why are you calling me Piccolo? Yeah, it would have been close. I feel like it still would have gone to Sirius. Lol. That doesn't answer my question. When people respond to challenges with lol or lamel, it makes me very skeptical of what you're saying, dude. No, you still haven't answered my question. Also, chat. What's Then why don't you play bingo with me? LOL. Yeah, you are pick. No, but no. I'm asking, what makes me like Piccolo? Why are you calling me Piccolo? It's a very, 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 very simple question. It's not complicated whatsoever. So interesting news, chat. Kamiya, if you don't answer me, I'm simply gonna boot you, dude. So remember for everyone who was here during the bingo game with Sweat, by the way. So I had mentioned that it was kind of weird that Asker, you know, the dev of the board, he joined and then left within a second, as a spectator. It was less than a second because he joined at like 1 hour and 2 minutes or something, and then left without the second counter going up. And then I stated that in the team hitless Discord, and he added me and said that wasn't me. So that's really creepy. I feel like I'm, I don't know, like fucking Truman or something, and like the world that I'm supposed to be living in is starting to crumble. When the Senate square got unmarked, it took both y'all's names away. No, okay. When somebody, so when if I'm on red team and Sweat's on blue team, right? And and we, or sorry, say I'm red and Sweat's blue, right? And someone joins red team, then it changes my display name to be red team because now there's 2 people on it, right? So if someone joins the board and joins a team, then it's going to automatically change the team name to red team or blue team. So that's not disconnecting anyone from the board. It just changes your name when someone joins your team. Yeah, board admins during your private bingo matches? What do you mean, board admins? Just mentioned DBZ tonight. I've not mentioned DBZ in quite some time. Yeah, anyways, this is just very weird. I'm not sure, what, could it be a Senesax square bug? I don't know if I can answer that in a way that, leads anywhere. Was it at the exact same time? Hold on. One of the unluckiest droids of all time. Were we talking for this long? It was the exact same time. Yeah, also, get out of your head that it's a Senesax square bug. I don't even know what that means, but, the accounts or the profiles that joined the board were all named Senesax. And one of them joined the red team and then switched over to the blue team. And there were like 11 Senesaxes in total on the board. What happened? Okay, so what happened was what just happened, right? So, look at the top left corner of the board and our names. Yeah, so the Senate Sack Square was unmarked, and at the same time, 11 profiles joined the board. They were all named Senesex. 7 of them were on the red team. 4 of them were on the blue team. Right. I think. Or vice versa. I have to look at the clip again. And they all joined at the same time, seemingly. Is Sweat on my stream right now? What do you mean? No. Wait, what do you mean on my stream right now? I'm neither talking to him nor is he here. Anyways, so okay, dude, I'm gonna have to give you a day, man. Come back when you're not drunk. Okay, what am I saying? Yeah, anyway, the Senesex server was unmarked by one of the Senesex profiles, accounts, whatever you want to call them. One of the people who joined as Senesex, or one of the computers who joined as Senesex, and instantly, like, frame 1 unmarked Senesex. After this happened, they never left, and I couldn't mark or unmark anything else on the board. I don't think Swed could either. Swed left the board, but then couldn't join again. And no one in chat owned up. We were in the Bingo Brawlers server too. We're not in a public server. We never leaked the lobby code. So I'm excited what happens, but did you see Asker's fucking message? Swed.
Hi.
Did you see Asker's message?
Where?
In mod issues.
I replied to it.
No. The one that he replied to me.
Where is it?
It's above.
The one that I said it wasn't you. Yes. I
Yeah.
mean, it's obvious someone hacked it. I thought we were like, I thought we all knew that.
Wait, what? We knew that Asker wasn't the one who joined when it said he joined. I don't think we said
Oh
that.
no, I meant like the person that hacked it.
I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Are these actual people
Yeah.
joining, or could it be a program brain fart? I mean,
No, that's like some
Okay.
person that hacked the server.
so okay. Remember this, right? Remember this. The accounts are named Senesex, and they unmark the Senesex square, right?
Uh-huh.
Right, like there's not much to do with a brain fart bug, right?
Oh, you're talking in chat. I see.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to explain something to me. I was like, uh-huh.
Well, yeah, people were saying, "Oh, is it like it goes with a square?" It's like, no, like this is
No, it was
someone doing
hacked
this.
it. It's probably not that hard to hack. In fact, Cosmic, someone in my chat, said that he could do it in like 10 minutes if he wanted to.
How?
Said it wouldn't be very hard. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about PCs, dude. I barely know how to turn mine on. The ghost of Bingo passed. Yes, he needs a name.
I can see maybe
Don't
someone.
worry, we have the best people on it. I'm telling you, these people are great. The best people.
Simply the best. All right, folks. A concurrency bug with the board. I don't know what concurrency means.
It's like it's a currency that's illegal because it's a con currency.
Do you know what the word concurrent means, Swed?
Yeah, it's like an electrical current that went to jail once.
The lobby running on same sort of website. It was on Asker's website, askerinos.com. Now it's back on the Bingo Brawlers server, but
Wait, what is? We're back on the normal
Yeah,
server?
yeah.
Oh, what's the normal server? Send me in.
What's his face? So I can put it in.
Oh.
Look in mod issues. The one that I replied to.
Oh.
Oh, baby. 2 or more things happening at the same time. Oh no, you're answering. Okay, sorry. You're answering in the literal sense of the word, not as it pertains to the. I see. Okay. I don't know to have a bunch of bots with any given name join the lobby. The question is, how did they get into the right lobby? It's clear they were watching the game. Farfetch, but if it's an eventual consistency.
I watched our match back, and holy fuck, bro.
Yeah. It was literally point. Oh, you mean like you sniping me or the
there were a
end?
lot of the
Okay.
snipes. Well, yeah. I wanted to see all the snipes. It was crazy.
Bro, one time I like you killed mausoleums. I just belt out why.
I know. I watched all of them because
Like,
I just wanted to see all the snipes. But the reason is like because you did 3 armors, and I'm like, that's gotta be Knight of the Mausoleum, bro. There's no
but
shot.
then like all the other things you had prio on, and you didn't finish it. Like you don't.
I did the same thing twice that game. I forewent or foregoed. Forewent.
I don't know what it is.
I forewent
for
the 2 rush squares. I
goed.
Forgoed. I didn't do Drain the Water, and I went deep into the back section. I didn't give Florisax her shit. Well, I mean, like, I did Dragon Hearts, so I guess you probably could have guessed I'm back there, but to be fair, I didn't kill ADM when I marked Dragon Hearts.
I know.
Right. I mean, I figured he was, but like, so I didn't. Then I just did the skip down to Demi-Human instead of Florisax.
I know.
Because I wanted to do the stupid dancer.
I know.
He knows, chat.
Wake me up before you forgo. Go.
What a bot.
I don't know what any of this means, Bottle. I'm looking up eventual consistency. That's like, I mean, I'm assuming they were all named Senesax so that like they could locate the Senesax square, right? Like and just unmark it, right? Like that had to be like the only reason why it's named Senesax. I mean, that and the troll, but... Oh, I'm so confused. Very confused by it. That's the case. It should be very easy to look into the logs of the server and figure it out. Yeah, that'd be on Asker's end. Okay, well.
Do you want me to make a room or no?
I'm making one, but you know what? I'm a DM it to you this time.
Sure.
Just in case we got a secret agent, dude.
That's a good idea. Yeah, what if there is a secret agent?
Why does someone need to be named Senesax? Daggers! Thank you so much for the
holy schmoly, it's Daggers.
How was
you got a Daggers raid? The Daggers. Legend herself.
Wake me up before you go. Hey, Daggers. Celeste. We play some Celeste songs around here. Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. We're about to play a bingo game with Sweat. No, Ferrum. What I'm saying is like they could have just used some kind of script of like, oh, your name is spelled this way, so locate the square that's spelled this way and unmark it, right? I'm not saying that a person can only unmark a square if their name has something to do with the square. Never tried to allude to that at all.
Dagger, it's a cute little frog emote.
Nice frog.
It's a cute frog.
It happened in a 10-second window. It happened instantly.
Oh my god, look at the one on the skateboard. I haven't seen that one.
No, look at the little skateboard, dude.
Wake me up before you go.
Are you wanting
What's
a
the
DLC,
speed, bro?
or are you wanting a
Chat can pick.
chat? Michael.
Table.
Ah, shit. All right, B or D, chat. If you don't know what they stand for, B is base game, D is DLC. You got 2 minutes.
He's nuts in your mouth. Sorry.
He's not sorry, chat. I don't know
Hi,
why you just
Ben.
said that. It's Ben.
Bingo brawler enjoyer Ben.
And if you don't know, now you know. One more. What's the point of hacking into a finished mini game to unmark some random square? Probably just to fuck with something. I don't know, trying to
Just to fuck with us. I don't know.
I don't know, trying to hold bingo at ransom or some shit. Suppose never sorry. That's correct.
I'm sorry. Sorry. My E is very tender.
Chat, vote in the poll. I know you motherfuckers are lurking. Get out of lurk.
Please just call me Bingo. Bingo Brawlers is my father.
I think overall, dude, I said that to one of my teachers once in middle school. They said, like, Mister, and then said my last name, and I was like, no. Mr. So-and-so is my father. And I'm like, and then she told me to get out of the room.
What's that a quote from anyway?
No, it's just people
Probably
like
from a lot of stuff.
That's just like a common thing. Like, no, Mr. Something is my father. Call me, Rick or something.
You know, Zizums is learning Bingo.
Zizums is a lot of people be hopping on the Bingo. Patty said
Her and Lantic are playing.
Lantic, it's so funny. Like, I don't know many people who are like way more Night Rain pilled than Elden Ring pilled. So then, like, he when I was making the tier list, he was like, "Wait, is Grafted Dragon really that bad?"
His favorite weapon's the great EP, and I was like, "Bro, there's no way." He's like, "It's the best weapon. It's insane." I'm like, "It's not that good, dude. There's so many better weapons."
Yeah.
He's good though. Like, he knows every boss very, very well.
Domo's very unlikable. Probably someone trying to sabotage him. What? Okay, if it was.
What the fuck, mods? Arrest Sally.
No, okay. If that was the first time chat, I probably would have fucking timed you out.
Tipo jail, dude. Oh wait, I have a jail emote. Let's go look. I knew that.
He has a jail emote, chat.
Very underused emote right there. Thanks, Takanor. We got to get those numbers up. Yeah. If you got them in, get them in, guys. It needs it. It's tough. It doesn't get too much use. I don't know if I like it. Like, I do, but it's also like, I do have an emote for pretty much every situation. Yeah. Thanks, Daggers.
Base game 1.
Did we even need to pull it? That should be the seed name. Base game 1.
Base game 1.
But like the number 1, not like 1.
So
No,
O-N-E?
It's W-O-N.
Okay. Oh, my fucking app crashed. Great.
You're getting hacked.
Bro, I actually thought that could be a thing, because, like, what was the thing that happened with
the Dark Souls games on PC, where like what the fuck was the thing called where they could like
Malware? I don't
no,
know.
it wasn't arbitrary.
You're trying to talk. You're trying to talk PC with me, dude.
What was
I have
the
no idea.
cyber RCE? That's what it was.
Remote control executions. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Remote code. Fuck! I was so close. Shit.
I was like, bro, what if like being in the fucking bingo lobby, bingo just like mine my PC for Bitcoin. All right, I've used the
Sure,
bathroom. Beer beat.
Okay, I'll just talk to chat or something.
Yeah, don't get hacked. I guess.
Hmm.
Large curve club and dismount or whatever that is. Beer beat.
Yeah, it's a curved club. It's a large curved club, actually. It's a really good weapon. Ben has a question, chat. What's your question, Ben? Got a sunflower? Here, I got you, farm. Hold up. Boom. Scale 1 to 10. Where you would rank the numbers 2, 5, and where would you rank the numbers 2, 5, and 7? I would say that 5 is probably the second best, 7 is the fifth best, and 2 is probably the seventh best, if I had to be honest with you, Ben. But that's only on a scale of 1 to 10. What if it was a scale of 1 to 50? Could anyone do the conversion rate for me? Peepo math? Classic Mitch take, Ben. Classic Mitch take. Here's the plan, chat. I'm going to do a bunch of weird ass squares and piss CBD off. Got it? Deal? Break. All right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Break. Don't tell him. Just don't tell him. Shh. God, he's going to see you running. He's going to know something's up. You got to act casual. Like, don't run. He's going to know something's happening. Zoodle, that's not try smell good. If that's like the smell we're talking about, I do. I smell great. Goddamn right, I smell good. Thank you, Zoodle, for noticing. That Rue emote.
Sweat smells.
It's fucked up. I smell good. I have the same thing as you do. Is there anyone I want to watch right now while I play against you? I guess Lantic is who I'm watching.
I'm ready for a big night out tonight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like not that much sleep. Wait, when are we starting? Like in like 8 hours?
Are you doing like a thing?
In Archipelago.
Ooh, that's fun. What game?
I'm playing
Minecraft.
Dark Souls 3.
Boring.
Well, it's my first time doing anything Archipelago on stream, that is. So, like, people were like,
in my experience,
oh,
I've done it 3 times. You're just gonna steamroll everything and be like a saw dude, and you're just gonna be waiting for everyone.
There's different settings than there were when I originally tried Dark Souls 3 in the past. Because yeah, like it's either like unusable where like you're just get BK'd right at Vort or something, or like you start with Thief and you don't randomize classes.
I'm just gonna steamroll everything. Yeah. I steamrolled both times.
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Devil.
How do you keep on the table? 4 night scouts. Three seals. No, dude. Two crucies. Millennia with no synergy. Love that. What's up, Sharky? Okay, now I guess there's Millennia with Memby Memby. Okay, there's Top's Key with legendary talismans. There's Top's Key with memory stones. Oh wow. There's a whip you get over there. Interesting. I feel like you go for memory stones off rip here. Everything else is kind of bleh. Gravesight's not that bad. Morningstar is probably just gonna be the play, yeah. Unless I start with Forked Hatchet. If I start Forked Hatchet, then I get a seal. Forked Hatchet, you get a seal, and then what? You rush like. Rush Academy. I think that's just it. I think I need one more dex to build this. Yeah, 14 dex is crazy. Well, we asked Zudo to count the sheep. One of these days we will get an answer to what happens if you accidentally kick a sheep and then kill it with the Ash of War. We got an answer? From whom? Wait, who told you that? I'd have to see a clip of Domo saying it. During commentary of an official match? I'm gonna have to go off of something more than I think so, because a lot of people like can misconstrue it. Because it came up in a game between me and Yui. Mitch was content stealing, and then afterwards he was like, "Oh, there's drama because you know, it says only and yada yada yada," right? I forgot to use the fucking Lancer tuner and oops. Hey Panda. I asked in the Bingo Brawlers Discord what's the ruling. A lot of the referees said in my chat that they just let it go because it's a one-shot anyways. And you would have to kind of review the footage sometimes to be like, oh, like, is the thing is the sheep that you kicked, the one that you accidentally, oh sorry, is the sheep that you just killed the one that you accidentally kicked? Type of deal. It's like, yeah, sometimes that's just not gonna work out.
I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was some torrent. Treat him with.
So, in a match, I thought I was two-handing the iron balls, which had the Ash of War on it. Starfist, by the way. So I kicked the sheep and then I killed it with the lightning ram Ash of War after I two-handed it. And then Mitch was like, "Oh, there might be some drama because that could disqualify you from the square." And then I was asking like, "Okay, if you kick a sheep and then you look away from the sheep, and then you start killing all the sheep in a herd, how do you know which sheep you kicked, right? If it's not allowed." And then no one was giving me a straight answer. It was all a bunch of rhetoric being like, "Oh, you should you should just kill an extra sheep or something." And it's like, no, that's not how rules work. And then I asked the question like, wait, can you see the health bar of the sheep that you kill? And yes, you can. Once you kill them, you know, you can see the health bar, and then like you can see the little yellow, you know, go away. And you can see that like they had already had some damage onto them, right? Yes, kicks do damage. However, with like anything above a plus like 7 or something, you will one-shot a sheep even if you have no FP. No, Ben, you missed a huge part of like what makes this an issue. and it's like if you kick a sheep and then you look away from the sheep, how do you know which sheep you kicked? Right? And you won't know until you kill the sheep, and then you'd also have to be looking at the health bar of whatever sheep you killed. And then the question comes into like, okay, are we really going to expect the referees to, you know, have to be looking out for small ass health bars to determine whether or not you have kicked a sheep when it doesn't even matter that you kicked the sheep? Try some leeway. I mean, well, I don't think necessarily leeway should be had, but like it's like something that a rule should be, you know, should be explicitly stated, right? 3 seals in 7 minutes. Well, I started with a seal, so that's why I got it so quickly. I think I would actually... It'd actually make a lot of sense for me to go this way again. I should have gotten the grace before going down in the teleporter. Because I gotta come this way anyways, so later. A sub 12 minute at plus 12? I guess that might make sense, but
You surprised no matter.
I don't think 12? Really? A plus 12? I don't know what you would like. What the fuck are you even doing there? You know what I mean? Go.
No matter how you.
The spirit of the rule squares. The spirit of the square here is to watch you roll around. I mean, like, well, no. What it comes down to is whatever Doma wants. Right. But I mean, I kind of agree. Like I was thinking of it like, oh yeah, you're supposed to, like, kicking doesn't save you time. I don't think it's ever gonna save you time. But like kicking on an incant square, like I guess you could be like, oh, I don't know, you fucking, like, you could have died with 1 HP left, or I don't know, some. The only reason I'd be like, okay, yeah, just don't kill the one that you kicked. The only reason I'm saying that, or that I would ever agree with it, I should say, is the fact that you can see the health bar of the things that you killed. If you couldn't see the health bar of the enemies that you killed, I guess, like, the fix of saying just don't kill it is not very good. Because you wouldn't know which one you kicked. How long does it take to get plus 12? You just have to go to the Liurnian Merchant and go get the Sombra 4 and the Smithing 4s in Caelid. So, very, very quick. Um, you already have to be at a certain distance from him, Cursed. If you're like right in front of him, then it doesn't work. Change wording to finish off 10 sheep. Will I compete in Season 6 Bingo? Have you been watching Season 6? Like, do you know of the... Why did I use magic fortification on Red Wolf and magic grease? Why wouldn't I? Free damage is free damage. Resists? Okay, so why would it matter that he's resistant to magic? Walk me through this. So if something's resistant to magic or resistant to something, so instead of, 10 damage, they'll take 5 damage, right? From that thing. Am I doing less damage by applying the magic grease? Like, ask yourself that question. I guess, spoiler alert, the answer there is no. I'm not doing less damage by applying the magic grease. It's a good question. Who knows what he's working on? No, fists were in the shop. Yeah, if I had a infusion, or I guess in this game it's called enchantments of magic, then that'd be really bad.
Well, you're a true. My name, presuming only. I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's only its doors after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to, and so on. When they cast wine without one, and you'll never. And if you once you would you could. I know it, but still, are you? You're willing to. Oh, thank you. Now I can to resume.
Ozzo's whip too. Just kind of noticed that. 20 dex is what you need. That's crazy. That's what's doing Millennia. You know what? I'm already on the way back here. It's fine. Having a positive interaction when you time us out. Yeah, hold on. I believe this is slightly slower than just jumping down from the 10. Ah! Woo! Hey Flocko, how you doing? Hey Hardy. What's the fastest third talisman? I think it's just going back here, right? This one is kind of long. Do I want it then? Or do I just go... There's a semi-consistent, way to get this one. I would have gone for the one in Fort Ferrith, but there's nothing else over there, so. It is here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not nighttime though. I should have just jumped. It's fine. I don't need it. Let's just go somewhere else. Yeah. I get the Godfrey icon. Yes, no, not the Godfrey icon. Which would be obvious because I have not been to Altus except for the seal. I have Marika's Source Seal chat and I have Radagon's icon. Shit. No. If there was a Sombra 6 there, literally everyone would go for that Scarab. Yeah, there would be zero reason to ever worry about a 6. If people don't have hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored in their title, then they are not sponsored. However, if you're streaming at early access, then you've gotten a free key.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Oh, Black Knives are on the board, huh? I was thinking about doing that, but I didn't want to. I thought this was a bit more paramount. go for Garunk? You know what? No, I go for this first. What if I could put cold infusion on these right now?
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
Shit.
Back all no matter.
No, wait. Yeah, leave. Shit.
Back no matter. Back no matter.
I didn't get a fucking 6 because I'm a fucking idiot. And I didn't put on the... It's a 50-50 again. I'm always in these 50-50 positions and I fucking hate it. It's so fucking stupid. I put Storm Stomp on, bro? What the fuck am I doing? Lol. 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 He's gonna get Garunk and he's just gonna have Explosive Physic for free. I fucking hate everything. Seven, 8, 9, Again, Sweat going for things that never in a million years I would think that you would be going for.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Like why? Oh, for a whip. He wants the whip. So I don't know if I should put a rock grease on Diapharum. I think rot would be better than freeze. Data miners find secrets from day one, Finch. There's no way that things are kept secret for very long, especially if something comes out on PC. That's actually a lot of HP. I should not have done that. Hey, Raya. It's just like... What the fuck? Why? Like, why? Why am I dealing with this kind of thing, man? Dude, like, he fell into the ground. And I couldn't hit him. I'm not, shut the fuck up, bro. Are you kidding? You really think that's what I want to see right now? Are you joking? Come the fuck on, bro. That's what you took away from that? Oh my god, bro. I can't do anything, man. I can't get behind him. Like, look what's happening, dude. Oh my god. He's creating space and dude, like... This is insane, man. Dude, like... And of course you do this when I'm away. Oh my god. Can I get the riposte? Of course I can't get the riposte, dude. This is crazy. CBD luck, man. It's just like... Are you fucking kidding? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And then you justify what you said. That so what you thought when I'm having a bad time is to say NA aim. And then when I say, "Hey, do you think that's what I want to see right now?" You respond with, "Sorry, two opposite directions or two hit swing in opposite directions is pretty funny. Sorry, XD." That's what you think I want to see in chat. Right on, dude. Right on. Hope you're proud of yourself, man. Hey, Sprotty, what's up?
took you. No matter. Lay out your own. Back, no matter.
Where's it? Oh, there it is.
Back, no matter.
Go with Crucible I guess. I'm pretty sure this is an accordion. There's an auto upgrade feature. Whenever you pick up a weapon, it'll be the same upgrade strength as whatever your highest upgrade weapon is up until that point. Interesting. I gotta put cold on this. I might have to take off some armor. Whoa, holy fuck, dude.
The mark of a true lord.
Yeah, how's that, Liz?
Let's grey anchor until it is tragic across the far. But the grey soul grey seek to become
Leto. Okay, is and
Enjoy, Liz.
defend.
Oh, thank you, Iron Man. Thank you, man. Bastard. No, 58 faith.
Oi, where are you off to?
Play your next one, Jones. Yo, thank you, Mitch.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Thank you so much, man. How are you?
I teach
We're in a game versus Spud right now. Hope you guys had a good time over at Mitch's place. Okay, we have Stone of Garank, which is probably going to be our go-to there. All right, cool. What's up, everyone? Just more faith and more of this. Yeah, real shit, dude. Let's stop by and get Cragblade as well. Thank you so much, Mitch. Hope everything was great today. Awesome. Leveled up faith for God knows what reason, dude. Dude, like, and you're going the same way that I'm going! Ah! Yeah, Zudo's playing, so... Although, it's pretty late for Zythe, too, the time that we're starting, I think, so... No, I'm gonna sleep. We started in like 7 hours. 6 hours? I've been getting sporadic sleep recently anyway, so... Playing an all-nighter would be really bad, because archipelagos can go on for a very long time. You know what, keep... I don't need the rock recently. I was for 8 hours and 4 hours. Is the Ash War worth it? Clearly it is. Let me put Cragblade on. Ashes of War. Cragblade. Nope. Cragblade. Cold. Hey, Limkey, what's up, dude? Is there a Memby that's bad? Is that what you asked? Oh, maybe it's a whip. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see the original message. I only saw people responding to it.
Oi, where are you off to?
Everyone used Godric Fist just because that was the only thing that you could reasonably use. Yeah, you go and kill Renala.
Oi,
Daredevil 1, thank you for
where
the
are you
follow,
off
dude.
to?
See you, Copy. I'm dead. The fact that Swed went incant only over Millennia when there's Starfists is insane. Dude, what am I doing? Like, what am I actually doing, man? I feel like I need a different setup because I've been missing this way too much. Like, and any man. Fuck me, dude. I don't know why I'm so bad. Dude, I pressed quit out. Wait, what? I don't think Spud likes start. You cannot like something and still use it because it is objectively a very good thing to use. I have to practice that. I'm bad. That's how it is. Just how it is. You can, but Nonkin, would you like to bet? I don't know how much. I would bet whatever you want that Sweat is using Starfish. This is all besides the point. Would anyone like to bet anything that Sweat is using Starless? I will, if I am incorrect, I will say I am sorry for being very dismissive. Regardless if anyone takes me up on it. Unemployed can't make bets. The better remembrance weapons are Putrescence Cleaver, Blasphemous Blade, Godric's Axe is okay. Godfrey's Axe is okay. Morgoth's Cursed Sword is on the bad side of okay. Hannah Millennia is fine, but the requirements are insane. The Ancestor Spirit one is decent. I mean, it's a great axe, right? So and before somebody tells me that there's black knives on the board and why am I not killing the black knives, CBD, why are you not killing the CBD black knives right there? CBD, kill the black knives on the board. CBD. You don't have to gift a sub. Puppy said hi. Hi, Megas Puppy. What else is like a good MB weapon? I have to think about it. Marcus Hammer is pretty decent. Hey, I'm good. I just got one shot by Morgoth.
One shot by Morgoth, dude.
I would have got you, but I
on the explosion.
I died on the capital skip 3 times. And one time, I even heard the quit out like confirm sound, and it didn't go through.
Can you show me which version you do? Because everyone does this one that I tried and it doesn't work.
Yeah, the one that you just jump over the edge.
Yeah, that's the one I want to learn because the other one, everyone like lands on this like little tiny stupid.
Yeah,
pillar.
down's not even. Wait, what weapon are you using?
I'm using Starfist.
Okay, chat. When I say things, you listen to them. Please.
In chat's
My
defense,
goodness.
I never use
No.
them. This is the first-
I know. I know, right? But like there are things that happen that and people are like, no, CBD. No, man. Nah, dude. Nah, CBD.
They don't think that I'm using them and I'm keeping
Like,
up with your
Jesus,
pace. Like,
dude.
come on, chat.
Like
You can't keep up with the pace of these weapons unless you both use them. Like, you just can't win. Like, you're just not gonna win. That was a very interesting start. I was kind of worried, but then it went the other way.
I mean, I would have if I didn't die. I mean, should could have would have. You said it. No, Ken, don't be playing like that. No, I'm gonna pull up your chats, dude. No. You said you said you don't think Swed likes Starfists, right? But what was that even? What was that even in response to? And then you said, yeah, you because in response to that, I said you cannot like something and then still use it because it's objectively a good thing to use. And then in response to that, you said, yeah, you can, but ... Swed. The but there is rebuting the thing that I said. So if we can stop with the bad faith and I didn't say that. Yeah, you did. Okay. Anyways, were you watching my stream when I did the skip?
A what? What skip?
Oh boy.
Oh, right, the skip. Yeah. Do the skip. It's the first Starfist match I've had in
70 years. I've not had a Starfist match.
What was your grace when the race happened? Like when you marked remembrance
Fucking
weapons?
the one closest. Did you see it?
So I caught up then.
Well, yeah, because I died 3 times.
Insane fights. Yeah. I had good fights too.
If I would have just not. Oh, did my music stop because I was talking too much? Oh yeah, Omega Wall, dude.
Mackie, where did you come from?
No, Ken, you're pushing a day timeout, dude.
Hey. What are you howling at? All right, where's your lineup? What do you look at for this? Do you just like, what are you looking at when you like run up to it?
I line up the pillar with like a little one of like the segments of the curb on the ground.
Curb on the ground.
But then I think you could also just jump from like the curb, like you just jump from here over here. I hear the cat.
I know he's howling at me.
Although I don't know what the lineup is if you're already on the wall.
Why are you howling at me? You know, without Starfist this game, I don't think I even come back because of your strong start.
Did he go to Raya? Lucaria?
No, you sniped me on seals by like... Well, I realized I didn't have enough money to buy a seal. That's how I was like, then I like ran over to Bro to try to sell my pants. And I couldn't, and then you marked it, and I was like, well.
Yeah, I started with Lance of Toon Rune.
See, like, I just thought I could get some money somewhere. I couldn't.
It's 400 runes, so you wanna. Yeah, you'd have to sell. And...
Wait, is it 400? I think I had the rune in front of Kale's church.
Yeah, it's 400.
I just assumed it was more. Well, noted. Yeah, I like see people do it. I just don't know. Like you just like show me your lineup one more time. Where are you going, Bubby? What?
Are you watching? Are you watching?
Yes,
Are you watching? Are you watching?
Go on down. You're doing silly pants.
Are you watching? Are you watching? Are you
I'm
watching?
watching. But what's your lineup?
So it's the pillar, and then in between
What pillar when you say the pillar? The pillar.
Pillar, the one above my head. Can you piss the fuck
Oh, that
off?
pillar. I was like, you meant the one in the distance, the far, like the distance. Stupid bubbles.
So, I guess there's shrubbery on the ground. That's where you want to line it up. Is that actually it? No, that's not it. But then, because if you jump too early, then you like get that little stalling thing on the curb.
You still made it there. Is that not consistent?
If you accidentally line up with the one on the right, then you would not make it. But I guess if you just go for the one with the shrubbery on the ground, I guess the one with the shrubbery on the ground, but like right next to it, I think that's a whole lot better. No, but then you like. Because sometimes I forget which like section of the curb you're supposed to line up with. Oh shit.
Oh. Dude, how fast was your Millennia? What the fuck?
It was 4 minutes. I had Cragblade and
Oh, you're dead there. CBD.
Cold on it. No, sorry, I didn't have Cragblade, but I had Cold on it.
Did you have finger blades set up?
No.
Or no, stupid. Never mind. Don't listen to me. It's been a long day.
Oh,
So what are you going for, talismans
that's what was starting the whole Starfish thing. It was I was gonna get talismans, but I died to the bugs, and I was like, I don't know if I want to get it. That's what started the Starfish thing. I'm like, I said, oh, Sweat not going for money with Starfish is insane. And then someone was like, yeah, like Sweat doesn't
For
like
money?
Starfish. No, just said Millennia with Starfish is just.
Oh,
fast.
Millennia. I thought you said
Yeah.
money. I don't really fuck with Millennia with the Starfish, to be honest. Kind of hard. What? Why are you howling at the moon? Like a dog. Yeah, this skips, I don't know. Like, you just gotta, like, it looks like you, like, run right up against the wall, then jump, right?
You might be able to. You might be able to just run off. Let me try running off because it's much simpler. Let's see if there's any. Well, if it's nighttime, it might be difficult to actually. We'll see. Well,
I mean, what about?
let's try nighttime. The other one Hyperion uses is it the one where you backstep onto the thing? If you do the backstep one, that is slower if you're getting out. If you want Avenue Balcony Grace, it's just slower.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall
Oi,
leave. I wish
where are
you
you
that
off
you
to?
have full. I have no.
Hey, Zoro.
What grace can we sit at to not get idiot here?
Anything after Cold Free,
Okay, that's what I thought.
or just set at the one after TTS.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not like dark as fuck? Yeah, so like that doesn't work. Yeah, I just feel like you gotta line it up and not fuck up.
Just don't fuck up. Just line it up and do not fuck up.
The skip that Tom does? You talking about gamer skip?
I watched Aggie do that before.
Aggie always says he goes for it one time, and it's I feel like it's just never worth it.
Send it, dude. Just jump.
Drink had stated that it's consistent because he okay, yeah, that's 2 work to the left. He was getting it like I think he got it like 13 times in a row in a video or something. Mitch insists that it's frame rate dependent, but it's kind of hard for someone to hit a skip 13 times in a row if it's frame rate dependent. So I don't know.
That is true. What? What? I see you. You're right there. You're allowed to do whatever you want. I don't know why you're yelling at.
Okay, yeah. The one to the next to the shrubbery is what you want to aim for? Fuck me, dude. No, if I didn't die.
The shrubbery. I didn't know that imp was hanging out on there. That's scary.
Yeah, there's a stone sword key right behind him. I could do it against that. What, gamer skip? Yeah. Not worth it. Because, like, the other one is...
Board.
The other one is right here? No, it's over here.
Yeah, I see people, like, crouch off this. Like, crouch walk off it.
I never do it, so I'm just like... I forget. Oh, yeah, so it's like here. And then, like, to set it up, kind of takes a little bit. You gotta be farther to the left.
So, yeah, I've tried this one. I don't like it.
But yeah, doing this is just... It's more technical and... It's just slower than... doing the one that I did.
Mm-hmm. I found 2 holy grease today. I didn't know that existed. On the way to the Alta seal.
I don't remember where you're supposed to actually angle yourself to backstep. Holy grease next to the Alta seal. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You do need to turn your character. You have to hold forward.
One sec.
Have a bingo game and seamless co-op. The issue there would just be seamless co-op. It's fairly buggy. Okay, so boom. You look there and you go like this. Okay, yeah. So that also requires a setup. And if you want Avenue Balcony Grace, this is slower, but if you are just rushing gold free and you don't want Avenue Balcony Grace, then you would just take this elevator.
Huh. Can you jump out there?
I actually don't know.
Just fuck this elevator. It doesn't fucking do anything. It's locked.
Fuck. Or whatever. I gotta sleep.
Mm-hmm. Bye, CBD, GG.
Bye-bye, G.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Curse, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, I'm doing Archipelago in like, oh jeez, it's like 6.5 hours, dude. Fuck it, I guess I'm still gonna go and get something to eat, dude. Yeah, I'm doing DS3 in the Archipelago. It's gonna be with Blanks, Zythe, name was formerly Zero, Tom, Zoodle, me. So, thank you for the follow. Meet me at Sunset. 5 hours sleep is kind of okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna sleep afterwards too. So, when was the last time I've raided 2 individual people whom I can raid today? You've not raided in the last 30 days. Well, we are raiding Kaylee. She's playing Mortal Shell 2. I'll probably play that tomorrow. Or maybe not, I don't know. Raid Roma. I would, but Kaylee is more of a close friend. Bye-bye. Starfists are insane. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever's for you. I will be back in a few hours, so don't forget about me in the next few hours. And I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Toodaloo. Maybe I should sleep like right now. I don't know. Bye. Have a nap. Thank you, Duncan. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye Curse. Bye Timbo. Bye Katie. Bye Spridey. Bye X. Bye Septa. Bye Lazuli. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.